And we are back with the continued autopsy of Metroid Prime 4, trying to figure out what went wrong.
And what went
went right, why things are the way they are.
Yeah.
There's something interesting, though, that I noticed while I was just sitting here. And it's just bizarre. You gotta wait for this scene to end. So this intro, to me, appears to be pre-rendered, because there's a lot of banding and a lot of signs that it was pre-rendered. But what's really interesting to me is this shot coming up. I don't know if you could tell through YouTube, but if you look closely, there's a lot of signs of a very low sampled render. Do you see all the shimmering and stuff around the reflections and the banding and stuff? Like, that's usually the signs of a really, really low sampling, like something you do on a rough draft to make sure that everything's moving and looking well.
Yeah. That's
really bizarre, right? To have
has it been upscaled?
No, I mean, it just means that it might have been rushed. This title sequence might have been rushed. Why would the reason you throw out something with low samples is because you didn't have, the deadline was looming and you didn't have time to render it properly, which is weird for your title screen. So I don't know what's up with that. That's like just bizarre. Maybe that's the smoke we're looking for the fire. Is that they didn't even have time to like.
Is in this one here?
Yes, it's
You're
this
talking
one.
about around the edges.
Around the bottom where the things are rotating.
Yeah, I see it.
Do you see all the low sample all the low sampling on the render, all the reflections like shimmering and stuff?
Yeah, it's the fuzziness.
That's crazy. That's crazy that's like one of your first things is like a weird render that has low samples.
These ones look okay.
Like
maybe not. Maybe
like that's something you have in your. That's I don't know. It's very weird. That's like I feel like that's a sign that there was like they were in a rush.
I mean, rendering takes a long time. If that's a movie.
Yeah, but why would you not take the extra time on your title screen? Why would you not take more than why would you not make your title screen look good? Like you would have the time, right? Like it's important. It's not like it's going to take several days. It's going to take like an extra night to do high. Now it's probably like a 4K thing because this game is in 4K, but
well, I would imagine that
so bizarre.
You could purchase a render farm with a couple.
You should
computers.
be able to if everything was organized and it wasn't just made at someone's desk like quickly. Yeah, you
could have
time
a higher
to
version of that done in like 4 hours or so.
So yeah, that's weird. It just threw me off because it's like why, like of all the places to throw out something like basically unfinished, that's like basically temp work. Why is that on the? Why the title screen? Oh yeah, we're back in Miles's house. Okay, so yeah, we are going to enter my favorite part of the game. The next part, we're heading into the ice belt, and that is by far my favorite part of the game, and maybe one of the best parts of all of Metroid Prime. It's so good. It's incredible. And then this game takes the biggest nosedive and never recovers. So we're going to have this is going to be a bipolar stream where I am doing nothing but complimenting the game for about the first 2 hours, and then things go real bad. Does Metroid Prime 4 have control options for mouse-like controls? Yeah, but they're like uncomfortable because the Joy-Con's not.
It's not a mouse.
So the problem with the Joy-Con mouse, it's not clicking the shoulder buttons that work like mouse buttons, but imagine if you're doing you have to do a lot of stuff with your thumb on this little button on the side, a button that you need to put pressure on, and a button that basically will then, so the Joy-Con is thin.
Yeah, it's very thin.
So every time you hit this button, you it moves the cursor and stuff a little because it when you put pressure on it, it
moves your hand. Is that what you're saying, right?
It's gonna bend the Joy-Con.
So
it's
not as accurate as you want it to be.
It's very weird. The whole thing was awkward when I tried it. The controller just feels better. Controller with motion control just feels way better. But maybe that mouse is good for. There's a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 port on Switch. If that gets mouse controls, then the mouse was worth it for me. So yeah, we gotta go through our 2 load screens so that we can leave Fury Green.
The Joy-Cons are really thin and small. They're not built for like adult hands to like play for like a long time.
No. So yeah, like you'll go to push the A button, and it's like you'll see the little bit of wiggle because it's like you either you have to be extra stable with it. It's just really awkward because it's like a little fin thing that you have to keep pushing buttons on the side of, which constantly like fiddle with it. Mm-hmm. It's not like, you know, it doesn't hurt that like it doesn't hurt the gameplay that much, but it's just like a thing that a normal mouse doesn't deal with. Oh yeah, I got the I did grind. I did some grinding in the Metroid game last night. We were in Soul Valley. The cause of all the problems of this game, I think
it stems from this desert.
I think everything wrong with this game all boils back to the desert. I think there's I don't know. I feel like it's all even the I can't turn into Viola yet. Even all of the like even the NPCs
calling this one's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
though.
that's like, yo, the sky is blue, dude. But yeah, like every problem, I feel like if you go down the route of like why does this play out the way it does, it all comes back to Soul Valley. Like why is the end of the game feel bloated? Well, it's because you're driving around Soul Valley and there's nothing to do. Why do I realize how like little freedom I have? Because in normal Metroid games, as you explore, you unlock everything naturally, so you don't actually feel artificially blocked.
You don't see what you're missing.
Yeah.
Like you don't see what's there, so you can't be concerned about it.
The artificial nature of like Talon 4 isn't as obvious as it is in this game, because you can go visit everything and then you just see basically a door in your way that says nope. Because you can access everything from Soul Valley.
This one's clearly trying to do a Breath of the Wild-esque. You can see the places that you need to go.
Yeah, why does Miles always chime in? Well, because Soul Valley's too big, so you don't want people to constantly be lost on it, because it does suck to drive around. So we got to have a player tell you which way to go, otherwise you might be going like 2 to 3 minutes in the wrong direction.
Yeah. And then they didn't put the hub in the desert, which it should be. The home base or whatever, that should definitely be sitting in the middle of this desert because it's where you're going to be crisscrossing back and forth the most.
Does motorcycle physics feel fun? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun enough. Like, it's not the bike actually is fine. It's the desert itself.
There's a lack of tricks. You know, there's a lack of, all the gems are like on the ground. Now that makes too much sense. Don't speak that nonsense at me. What, for the thing being in the center?
Yeah, like why
they put it off to the side in a different map.
Literally every single person who plays this game, their first thought will be that the hideout should be in the desert. It should be somewhere in the desert. Maybe even by the tower in the middle. Like it should be somewhere in the middle of the desert. I'd actually go visit it. I don't think there's not a single person who has come to that conclusion, but Retro didn't.
It's weird because that's
like, it's so weird.
Because you're gonna collect more characters.
Yeah.
I assume they're gonna go to the hub.
They're gonna go to the hub, which means I gotta go out of my way to do it. You do have to come back. You gotta go back to it all the time.
Why would they not put that in the desert?
It makes no sense.
Like, why would you want your party characters, your friends or whatever, to be in a place that the player wants to go talk to them?
Yeah, I'm out here all the time.
Way out of the way.
In the future, an NPC does show up out in the desert. And you know what I do when I see him? I go up to him and I talk to him because he's right there.
Yeah.
I might as well. I'm doing nothing in this desert.
That's
I might as well talk to somebody.
That's a super oversight. I don't know. That's like a major oversight. And they can just move everyone. They can move Miles and his gadgets and put it in like a little building in the sand.
I feel like if I had like a 10-year-old play this, I would be like, hey, what'd you think about the desert? They'd be like, it would be big and boring. What'd you think about going to Fury Green all the time? It was like, I didn't like doing it. And I'd be like, how would you fix it? And they'd probably be like, well, I'd put the people in the desert.
So you can easily talk to them.
It's so obvious. Like, it's so stupidly obvious that it's so weird that they didn't do it. Anyway, enough of that negativity. This is the good part of the game. This area is amazing, and it also made me mad because it made me realize that everything they did that hurts me later in this game was done on purpose because they clearly know how to make a good Metroid game because they made an amazing Metroid section.
I've seen other people online wonder if this was on purpose. to like make it kind of middling and weird.
I do too. I think it's like a cry for help from Retro.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
saw that exact statement somewhere else. And that could be the case, because, you know, I've seen it before. If anyone's ever seen, like, the third or fourth Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, congratulations, no one has, because that movie, like, released with, like, the last Harry Potter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was never gonna be seen, and I'm wondering if that was on purpose. You know what I mean?
They wanted it to go out. They just sent it out to fail.
They sent it out to fail. So does this have...
Maybe there was
Is
a
this
lot
on
of
purpose?
Maybe
Like-
there's a lot of issues because Nintendo also didn't want to like show this game. So is there like a lot of turmoil behind the scenes where everybody's mad about it? So they just like
I don't know.
plopped it out. I don't know. The whole thing is weird.
They plopped it out like the cannon that you get in and out of in the game.
Because either Retro is the most incompetent dev studio all of a sudden after making basically banger after banger. This is their only like maybe I mean Metroid Prime. I'm not a huge
They
fan of
do
Metroid
Donkey
Prime
Kong,
3.
right?
Yeah, they made Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, which is one of the greatest platformers I've ever played in my
How
entire
do they
life.
make an insane Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze game? Are they just not good at like 3D? Because that's not really 3D.
I just think
but that game was
I think
beautiful.
there's people that worked at 343 that have been the worst developers of all time, and they just keep moving to different studios. They ruined Halo, and now it's time to ruin Metroid. They're for some reason they're
they're
being
employed.
given.
They just stay employed.
They like
for forever.
they're a group of people that don't understand the game they're working on because they've screwed up with Halo. And now they're screwing up Metroid because it's like they don't understand why people like them. But then you play this section that I'm about to play, and you're like, they know everything. How come they knew what to do all of a sudden and then they don't?
Do you think maybe this one? Do you think that this one maybe I don't know when the dev thing when they picked up different parts. Do you think maybe this part was a part that was started early, and thus was really solid, and then it fell apart later?
Maybe this is one of the first sections they made because this section's fantastic. I'm playing through Prime 1 again, and immediately I'm like, yeah, this is better than 4, not even close. Yeah, like as soon as you land on Talon 4, you're like, yeah, there's the atmosphere I was missing for the last like 13 hours.
We should talk about that though, because I think they're trying to. One of the worst things I think a player can feel is feeling lost in a game. Like, you know what I mean? Like they don't know where to go.
Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier where I think
And even if they're lost for only a second or so, that feeling of being lost really affects them.
yeah,
And I think this linearity of this one is trying to mitigate that.
yeah, Chelsea and I were talking about how come this game can be the most challenging, but it's also it's afraid to let go of your hand. And the conclusion we came up with in the living room.
Yes.
And with no research is that players are more likely to quit a game when they're lost more than they're likely to quit a game when they are hit
boss
with
fight.
a challenge.
Yeah, if it's a hard boss fight or an arena, you're probably more likely to try again.
Because at least with the challenge, you know you're in the right place and you're doing the right thing. Whereas when you're lost, you just feel dumb and stupid. And people, I think, are more likely to quit a game. Because I feel like this game does everything in its power to not get you lost, while also constantly giving you combat sections that are like actually harder than the stuff in the previous games.
We could probably go towards Now, I think David Jaffe was correct about the Metroid Dread room that he got stuck in, but he immediately quit.
Yeah.
You know, he immediately quit.
He wouldn't have quit if he got stuck on a boss, I bet.
He probably would have stuck it out and
lost.
stayed, but he quit because he got lost, and he didn't think that was the correct way to, like, explore that area.
Because at the very least, when you're like 3 attempts into a boss, you're like, well, I know that this is progress.
But there's other things you can do.
If I beat this guy, I know I'm progressing.
When you're with a boss, you can try to level up.
I'm a genius. You see me solve that puzzle?
Do you know what you could do, though, with a boss? There's options with a boss, but there isn't options when you're exploring a level.
Yeah.
So when you're stuck on a boss, you can level up. You can try to conserve ammo. You could try to do all these different things to try to beat a boss or a hard enemy of some kind. But you can't do any of that. It's literally your own brain when you're lost.
Well, I mean, you could search more places, but
You
people
can,
don't.
but they're not gonna.
You can look around better.
Yeah, and they're not gonna, though.
You can look up and down.
They're just gonna get more frustrated and pace angrily back and forth.
But yeah, I think there's a bigger fear with studios of a player becoming lost, because I think loss leads to more frustration than challenge. Lost becomes like an instant, like people want to stop playing. For some people, I love it. I want to be lost, but I'm a different breed.
I want to be whisked through it to see story and stuff. But these ones do story differently than like a regular game. But I think this one's in a tough spot, just Metroid in general, except for maybe the 2D games.
2D games seem fine. Although the studio that made it was like collapsed right after making Dread.
Did they?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to. That's right. I don't have the speedball. I got this confused with I did this in the future. This one tripped me up. I left the whole area. This is I'm gonna get attacked by the wolves. Which, by the way, these wolves, they only show up here, and never again as a normal enemy, which is also bizarre. I guess they're a missable scan too. If you.
This is a funny thing. In Prime 4, I found that when I muted dialogue and removed subtitles, it made it worse, kind of, because in cutscenes, characters are just standing at each other, staring at each other.
Oh, they're all Samus?
And I'm like, well, what are they saying?
There's no escape. You have to turn the dialogue, because it's such a story-heavy game. All right, immaculate section of the game, though, coming up. This is the Metroid Prime 4 I wanted.
All right,
for a moment,
take it in.
I'm gonna turn the volume up and everything. For a moment, this game does become the Metroid Prime 4 of my dreams. It's this section. Like, look at this. I'm gonna probably be nothing but positive for like a couple hours. Look at this view. Look how like alone you feel. Look at the old, decrepit, like things just like frozen in time. Frozen literally and in time. It's so perfect.
Oh, it's very good. I got some chills. That could be because it's cold here.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling it.
Super awesome. Like, this whole section is going to play out, and it's hold back on the complaints. We're going to get back to them because the next section I hate. So, although the next section has a good boss, I hate what they start doing and what they continue to do. And it's the stuff that makes me disappointed in the game. It starts after this. I want to point out why this section's even awesome, like more awesome later.
I like this scene. This was one that was in the trailers.
Yeah, these dogs,
Did
these
you still
wolves.
turn it out?
Yeah, these wolves, they don't show up ever again. By the way, they're not.
I think this is so cool.
I don't remember them coming back.
Like how you can only see them with the visor out is so cool.
Okay, I might die. Let me get my real weapon out.
Like, this is super...
Okay, that's still a one-hit kill, thank God.
This is a super, like, atmospheric and cool fight. And I like that they're causing, like, a tornado and stuff.
Well, it goes on for a while.
But it's still cool.
It is very cool.
It's really hard, it goes on forever. It's cool, though, it's cool. It's super cool. Is there, like, a main wolf you're trying to find?
What's interesting, design-wise, is that they're causing a tornado and you have to keep spinning to, like, keep track. So, like, everything's spinning. This whole section is nothing but spinning.
You know, I hear that's a
good trick?
No. I wasn't gonna say that.
Uh-huh. What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Okay. I wasn't gonna say nothing. How many wolves ran at you? Only 6 like ran at you, but the whole play. Maybe that's why you don't see any more.
1 billion wolves are coming to kill a robot.
They're all here, though. All the wolves.
What are they even gonna do? Are they gonna bite her suit? What do they get out of this? They don't know how much meat's in there. I think you don't have. You might not have to follow them. They might show up on the.
We're really missing out on her talking, by the way, because her talking is a reminder that she is like a human woman inside the suit.
Uh-oh, it's gonna get a little harder. I'm losing my shot ammo. Oh, that was 2 whiffs too.
I'm so bummed that she doesn't talk ever. Like, I'm just so distraught.
Oh no, that's 3.
Well, you are on hard mode. Uh-oh, you might be here for a while. I'll start the counter.
Oh my god. Just gotta survive.
She does not talk in this game.
No, she doesn't talk at all.
She's totally mute. The only noises you'll hear from her is screams and grunt attacks when she gets hit.
It's super awkward. We're getting into like...
I don't want to get into it, but they've literally stolen her voice.
Yeah. Like audio.
Like they've taken it from her. Because in the suit, she's kind of delicate, you know, because she's huge outside, like in this with the suit on. But outside, she's just like a lady. And it's cool. Like everyone always likes when she takes off the helmet, because then you're reminded that she's in there.
How long do you gotta survive this? Because I'm gonna not shoot them with my... flare gun for a little bit until it starts getting really spicy. Oh, I'm also playing on hard mode. I don't think I mentioned that.
Who's the death scream lady? That's Samus.
Some lady.
It's not Jennifer Hale. It's someone else. Jennifer Hale was probably like, I'm not even going to be in here for like half an hour. You know, they probably asked her.
Oh yeah, it's probably not even worth driving in for.
And she's like, this is going to take me 10 minutes. Like, what's
she
the
probably
point?
has her own home studio.
She's like, I could do it like over Zoom.
My voice acting could be an email. You don't have to actually bring me in. I could just send a couple audio files.
I'll just send them in. They're already like kind of... You don't really hear them clear because of all the effects and stuff.
I even got the upgrade to the Oh.
Erin Yvette, Vanessa Marshall, one of them. Someone's the voice actor.
Nobody knows. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't. It could have been just somebody like a dev at the office. Her motion capture person's probably more important than her voice.
Oh, is she two voices? This Samus is two women?
Okay. At some point I gotta drop. Oh! What the hell? Ugh.
You just got steamrolled.
Never seen that before.
Two women, one body.
I've seen what that looks like.
Oh yeah, you're right. I will say this game probably has the best normal beam in the Prime series. It's less powerful than the shots, but not so far behind that it becomes useless.
Yeah, I like that it upgrades as well. I think the way they did the beams, I think, is fine. I don't think they're like exciting beams, but I think
what you're supposed to do in this fight.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't think they're the most exciting weapons, but I think they all have a purpose and they're all interesting, which hasn't been true in other games.
Well, you might get tackled if you go towards the perimeter. Oh, and it pushes you back in. Makes sense. Their tactics aren't that good. They impressed me with their tornado skills, but then they just come out and actually howl at you.
I guess if they're running away, I probably shouldn't attack. I don't know if you have to kill a certain amount. I don't know what...
Can you go into the visory mode? Is there like any specific... Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot out there. Why do you have to survive for like an hour?
I don't know.
Like, you've already done fine. Why don't they just like... Is it purposely supposed to waste your resources?
I don't know. I'm just trying to survive. This section was weird. When I did it the first time, it was weird. You go until you get rescued. Oh my god, I did it.
You got very lucky.
Oh, I did it.
You said, how can they hurt Yoshiza's suit? That wolf is huge. Nicely done. You only died like once.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be more of a problem.
This looks like a crab sitting there.
One?
Better grab something quick.
There we go. This will save me.
No likes on the stream
Happens
yet.
every time.
What?
Happens every time. You'd think they'd learn.
Y'all best get on that.
I need help. I need help. Someone give me help. Here we go.
How far in are we?
About halfway.
You're halfway?
This is the middle. After this is the fall of Metroid Prime 4.
You said this
This
is
is the end
halfway
of the
through
rise.
the game? When do you meet the other characters?
Late.
You meet them late?
Yeah, I think it's pretty. You meet them pretty late. But don't
Okay.
worry, they're gonna be around a lot more. We're gonna really get to know them more.
Okay. I miss the nice, warm Vag Temple, not this cold, desolate landscape.
Not the
This
cold
is no
Vag
place
Temple.
for a lady.
Look, there's multiple ways to go. Now they're all gonna. It's all
Wowee.
gonna lead to like dead ends. Listen, that's big.
Yes, but
That's
they're
huge for Metroid Prime 4.
You also said that. See, now you said you like this area because it's peak or whatever.
Yeah.
But you said other people might find this area boring.
Yeah, it's just. I'll give you a hint. There's no enemies for like the next, like I don't know, 30 minutes.
Really?
I thought it was awesome. Yeah.
Okay. You just get to explore.
Yeah, you explore. There's like barely any enemies.
All clear.
Oh.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal
lied.
Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire.
She's not gonna tell you anything.
Lost
Like, this is
visuals,
the weird part.
woke with a busted comms unit.
Stop asking
Let
him
him-
questions.
Let him go.
Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
All right, he closes his helmet so they don't have to animate his lips anymore.
So, they clearly wrote them as if she spoke back, but then erased her
voice.
dialogue.
Yeah, that's
Why
where
would-
it feels like a cry for help from Retro.
Why would he even say, like, how did we get here? Or whatever he said.
Well, it makes sense why he would say it, but it doesn't make sense why a writer would include a moment that's
But he's
clearly going to
talking-
be awkward.
He's not saying it to himself. He's saying it to her, expecting an answer.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Also, the funny thing with these helmets, there's a couple scenes where the character will have their like helmet like open, but then when you approach them, before they start talking to you, they close the helmet so they don't have to animate the face.
That's fun.
All this tech is alien to me.
You think they would use the A word in the future? You think they'd
And
be
the word alien still means, like, foreign to you.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Do you think that would be a no word?
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go.
This is another that one. That one's like that's how a dog would
This elevator
tell
is
him
the
how
only
where to
way
go.
Like it's scratching at the door to go out to pee.
You want to go pee?
There. That must
You
be
wanna
the
go
generator
here.
room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this.
So
leg,
weird.
So I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
The part where she points like a toddler points at a toy they want.
Yeah, that's not right. It's not. It's weird.
And he's like, ah, yes, that's where you want to go. That one like really stood out as like incredibly awkward to me. That's again the dog scratching at the door to go pee.
The dialogue isn't like in Zelda games whenever they're dealing with talking to Link, right? It's not like that.
No, because Link does talk. Like he will. There are moments in Zelda where he will like move his hands and it'll basically pantomime talking, and then the character goes, "Oh, that's cool." Like they respond.
Or they
to
recap
him.
sort of what he supposedly said. You know.
But in this, she doesn't even say her own name to people. They have to say her name to her all the time. Like at least Link, like even simple things like Link will go up to someone and they'll say, "What's your name?" And then there'll be a pause. And then they'll be like, "Oh, that's your name? What a weird name." Like it's like,
yes.
Clearly Link responded off, you don't hear it, but he responded. But Samus doesn't even do that. She does nothing. She just stands there awkwardly.
Okay, we gotta... Ever think it's like an upgrade from Metroid Prime 1 levels like Magmore Caverns and Chozo Ruins in the ice level in Metroid Prime 1, but it's still upgrades from the first game?
Well, are you talking about like Soul Valley? Soul Valley is kind of, in a way, Soul Valley is better than the Magmore Caverns because the Magmore Caverns you had to go through just as many times, it felt like, as Soul Valley, but you also have to do a bunch of like minor things. But again, it's not worth. Soul Valley is not worth it. There's just nothing there. It makes. I don't know if you're supposed to be contemplative as you're going across the desert and think about your journey so far, or I don't know what their goal was, but even if that was the case, you can't do that because you got to constantly look for, oh, thank you, Vic Sauce.
My lord.
Oh my
thank
God.
you, Vic Sauce.
So even when you go across the, desert, you can't even be contemplative because your head's on a swivel looking for crystals
gems
the whole time. So at no point can you just like relax, or like at no point it's like you have to do it just enough to be annoying in the desert that you can't turn your brain off, but also you shouldn't be turning your brain off completely because that's also boring. So there's nothing the desert could do besides just stop existing in order to fix the game. It's really that like almost every problem comes back to the desert.
Oh, yeah. Travis also said that cutscenes should have been in first person, which that could have been interesting.
That might have helped. That might have helped the awkward Samus thing.
Because then you are Samus. You're there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And they're just looking at you.
She isn't mute. Why did they do it like this?
I don't know.
I don't know, right? I'm reading back some messages.
She's not a mute.
Other M's effects still being felt, yes. Why did they ever bring in the Marines? So strange indeed. I like other characters being here, but if it's at the cost of her just being really awkward and not communicating, then I don't know. I kind of... In Prime 1, it's fine because there's no one to talk to. She's by herself.
Yeah, you might not even realize that she was a mute character in that one.
Yeah.
I said this late at night, so I'll repeat it. I think I have a theory that only Sakamoto is allowed to write Samus dialogue. And that's why Samus has never talked in Metroid Prime. I think there might be some weird rule where only the higher ups in Nintendo are allowed to let Samus talk because it's one of those weird Nintendo things, and that's why she's mute. And then my other theory is that Retro purposely made a game that made her not talking awkward to as a cry for help or to as a middle finger back to Nintendo. I feel like if you're if you really want a character that's interesting, that's silent, you can't have characters ask them questions. Like the first thing you would do is say,
too much.
The first thing you would do is be like, okay, this character no one can ask this character questions because it becomes incredibly awkward. But almost every character asks Samus a question constantly. And I almost feel like at some point you have to be doing that on purpose to purposely make this more awkward than it should be. I was like, yeah, thanks again, Vic Sauce. I was in the middle of a rant, so I couldn't show my appreciation.
Everyone has access to the emojis that are there.
You have Meat Baby.
You have Meat Baby, Adam Sessler, Hero Rad, Here Kitty Kitty. You got everybody. The gang's all here.
All right, so this is a This is a cool part of the game. I actually really like this. This is probably the peak of the whole game, and maybe one of the peaks of the entire series. This whole section is ultra rad. I'm gonna read the notes. I'm gonna take this one a little slower because I think this section is meant to be played slower. There's gonna be like no enemies, and it's the best section of the game with zero enemies. We're in some weird icy cold facility in the middle of nowhere. One thing Soul Valley does that actually helps the game is you really do feel like you're in distant parts of the planet. So when
like you're separated from the rest.
Yeah, it does feel like you're but I mean like it does feel like you went a far distance.
Oh yeah.
Like when you go from Magmore to Phendrana, you just took an elevator, and sometimes that can come off as weird. But here, it's not weird that I'm in an icy area and later I'm going to be in a lava area
because you actually traveled.
There was a long distance between.
But that was never an issue before.
Well, no, but I'm just saying it helps that illusion of that the world is big. All right, developed during the Psychic Era, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks to be released by using collected TK codes. Now, I know I just said this is the best part of the game, but this is the worst mechanic in the game. You have to basically scan random items, and then it'll give you TK codes.
Is the world also a vampire?
How dare you?
I didn't do it. It's Vixos. I'm reading chat. I didn't do it. That one hurt him. He tried to blame me for it.
All right, and I wanted to read that. Hold on. Endeavor. My name is Tahrugun. I don't know how to say that.
No, you did. I think you actually did it perfect.
I'm a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of priests Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. All right, note number 1. Let me know
processing green energy?
Yeah.
Is that what it said?
To dissect the Grievers.
Did they actually take from the Lost Crystal?
I don't know. I never watched it.
Because the Skeksis harvest energy from other creatures in order to make themselves younger?
No, okay. That's not what they didn't do that.
Okay. Puzzles frustrating. I've hated puzzles since I was 3.
I mean, this puzzle, this isn't even like a puzzle. It's like you just walk around and scan stuff.
Well, yeah.
That's it.
Come on now. Do you even know what you're playing right now?
Yeah, but like, you don't. Usually, it's not mandatory. You're gonna see. It's gonna be like, why is there a scan thing in that particular object? Now I forget where to go. But so some of this I'm gonna have to re-explore.
You're gonna have to
I'm gonna have to This is also probably the best disguised hallways in this game. Maybe there's an exit from this room. It's the only room I can enter.
What's a TK code?
You'll see.
Oh, it's in this?
I don't know. You'll see.
Okay.
All right, I know you get into one of the rooms. Don't have this yet. I get that here. That's for the lasso.
You forget how to do this?
I do.
Okay, cool. This is like a true, because you've already played this game, so this is like you're playing it again.
There's like a first step to this, and then it all starts coming together. All right, that's not it. But yeah, there's like a first thing you do, and then it's like, oh, okay, this is what I do now. But where
it doesn't involve looking up, does it?
No, I don't think so. Okay. Door closed instantly. It closed too fast. But yeah, there's a lot of atmosphere anyway, so I'm fine with being lost.
Would they ever make one of these that just didn't have doors that you have to open.
By shooting?
Yeah, because it's modern times.
They could get rid of it.
You can just go into another room.
It is bizarre. It's a bizarre
It's
action.
sort of like how, for a very long time, Resident Evil kept the door opening animations.
Yeah, even when they
clearly didn't need them anymore.
I can't find the way. I'm lost. I'm lost in the hallway. Maybe it's in here. Maybe I didn't look good enough in here. Haha. Haha.
You got this. Remember where to go. I believe in you.
I did it. I was able to do it.
With your faith, he was able to do it.
Now it all comes together. I just didn't have my visor up.
Samus, you hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Yay.
I
Abby
noticed
can
that
always
several
talk to
rooms
me.
were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Nice.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
They should honestly, it should be like a thing to like never ever ask her an actual question.
Yeah.
Because it's pointless. Like, it's actually pointless. Like, imagine if you had to ask her, like, is there something in my teeth? And she just stands there
Well,
and
she'll
stares,
nod.
and you never know.
She'll nod. You can ask her yes or no questions, but anything beyond that, Samus
What
can't
does
help
she do
you.
with a maybe? Would she just stand there?
There is no maybes. There's only binary.
Told you you can do it. I'm a very positive person.
But yeah, this whole section was like, it felt like I was uncovering what to do next. I was looking around. It feels, I remember going like, oh, they're never gonna have like a section that's like a horror game again, like a horror light. They're never gonna do that again with Metroid. And then they did it. They made a section that's creepy and like uncomfortable a little bit. I mean, I'm not scared because I'm a grown man, but I'm sure some kid out there is gonna play this part and be shocked at how like unnerved they are. Gifts. Priest Tahoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But we do not need a savior right now. Wait, we do not need a savior right now? But we do not need a savior right now?
But do we not need a savior right now?
Oh man, my dyslexia. If our efforts are not the priority, then what do Lamorne have wait, but then do the Lamorne have a future? I need to do it like a voice. But then, do the Lamorne have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again.
Like, super smooth when you do
Yeah,
the
I got
voice.
to do like a silly, stupid voice in order to speak. I don't know why, but I instantly stopped like messing up. So the head priest just put this big floating thing in the middle of their workspace. Ooh.
Oh, it'd be cool
Oh,
if you.
bro,
It'd be
brain
cool if
render.
You had to do a cool S. Trace a cool S into the shape.
Do not worry, she will know what to do when our savior arrives.
Is this healthy for her to constantly be like,
She's been doing it for years.
to have like energy constantly pushed into her body?
I thought they were gonna do something with the psychic powers, that it was like gonna kill her or something, but that would be interesting, and it doesn't happen. Like maybe the power like starts to, because she has like headaches and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, they're gonna do something where like she like this thing that's helping her is also killing her. It doesn't happen. no, nothing like that happens. Now I can lasso stuff. It's big news. Oh yeah, I gotta like, you have to scan things in this section. Browse various kinds of data currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. I think these are all off.
You have to scan their junk too?
Yeah. If I ask politely, will Samus scan my junk?
He's starting to remind. Oh, she could do Wonder Woman now. She can do Woman, and I guess Indiana Jones. You know. This is starting to remind me of stuff like Star Trek. Sorry, I talk a lot. You're fine. No worries. Space. This one's probably more like Star Trek though than Star Wars. At least except for the very beginning. The very beginning of this game is more like Star Wars and maybe new Star Trek.
Oh wait, this is the same room I've been in. Alright, I gotta continue searching this area. What was behind these doors? Yeah, I was like, oh, this is like weird.
Wait, is that Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Sora!
In the egg?
Status, abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. That was the thing, that's what I said. Oh look, you scan it and then a thing pops out like a Banjo-Kazooie or something.
Okay, yeah.
And then you gotta do this. But like, how are you?
One of these?
I was like, luckily I'm a guy who scans stuff. Otherwise, how are you gonna get through this section? Because that just pops out and
it's not even visible in there.
No, it
like,
just
it's
pops
a thing
out.
You need.
It's like it's like getting a.
That would upset me.
A jiggy.
That would actually, because I would also assume that each of these eggs would just give me the same info.
Yeah.
Because they're 3 of the same looking.
That's why I said like this area is cool, but this gimmick might be the worst because if you're not a person who scans all the time, you're just screwed. Cell multiplication is within normal value range. So what are they doing? What are these Lemorn? See, from this point, up until this point, the Lemorn are cool motorcycle priests.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you get here, they start, it's like,
they're doing weird
what
science,
were they up
right?
to?
Okay, some things here. That's why I like the X infusion. Like it was a plausible explanation. F, this thing is a bigger threat. I'll let you have my super genes. Oh, for how she gets powers and stuff. And then there was...
Oh, at the X at the end?
Yeah.
Where when you fight the Omega Metroid?
Mm-hmm. Now when they said the psychic powers open doors, I knew it was kind of lame. I like the lore, ideally. I like the... Ugh. Now you're messing me up. I like the lore idea behind psychically moving... I have to bring this closer. I have to bring my phone closer to my eyes.
Get your bifocals, old lady.
I like the lore idea behind cyclically moving your shot. That's cool, but like guided missiles existing in this universe, yeah?
Yeah, I already have this.
The missiles already they already go where they need to go.
Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. Remember the pods that we saw on the way in?
Mm-hmm.
Like the little, like the frozen like tram system? The pods whatever that is, the chairlift looking thing outside.
Yeah.
The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation on the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. So the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of the cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. What's in all these cryopods? What's in all the cryopods that are just sitting around then? There's apparently creatures in all of them. See, this is Metroid. This is my Metroid. This is what I like.
Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You can like these, that's fine. Call me crazy, but I'd be okay with another game like Other M in the same gameplay style.
You're not crazy.
You're not crazy.
You're in a safe place.
I really, really liked Other M a lot. In all ways. I thought its story was fine, and I liked the gameplay a lot. It's a shame we can't have like a really fast-paced character action game like that anymore.
I gotta find the TK codes.
Did they all just kind of appear?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's bad.
Yes.
I
They
admit.
should definitely be visible somewhat.
There's no hint really.
Because why would it just
Pop out of that
like scale
thing?
from 0 to 100? Why would it do that?
It's not this room. It's another room. Although I think I can. Hold on, I got this lasso. I want to use this. I need to get some items. Oh, you gotta scan the whole thing. Now it pops up. Thank you.
That's how it did it in the other one, I think.
Yeah.
Unless it was a proximity thing. My favorite boss so far in Metroid Prime was Dark Samus and Meta Ridley. Will always be my favorite bosses. The music was awesome, and at least in Other M she spoke. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's good that she spoke. I know people didn't like. I would rather, again, if for some reason people were like, well, she spoke in her Other M and it sucked. It's like, she can say different words. Like, it's fine. Let her talk again. She can say different words in the new game. She doesn't have to say the same words.
There are no other words. It's just the words from Other M.
Can she, though? Is she authorized to? She wants to. If she wants to play fair. Alright, this is where TK code is. It was green, so it must be.
Yeah, why they pop? They just pop out.
I don't know. This is bizarre. It was like.
And then you turn it.
It was like, it's like, I like this section, but this is awful.
Is this visible without the visor on? So it is. Why is it floating like that?
Because like,
What is it?
it's just a thing you find. It's like a collectible, and then it goes
And then
away.
it just disappears. So it's like a space QR
And
code.
you get 2 out of 2, and now you can move on. They nail everything except for what you actually do in this section.
See, if they did a second Other M, they could expand on a lot of the character action moments. You know? Because Darkly is saying that he wants a more nuanced character action game.
I think you can get one.
That could just be me being spoiled by Devil May Cry.
I think there could have been one.
I think the second one would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the systems are in place and they can just build
Whatever
upon
you're doing, it's working.
those.
Keep it up.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting TK codes.
I think he sees you opening doors, so he sees that as a good thing. It's just the words of screams after getting attacked. That's what she's allowed to do. I'd buy Other M2. With the 2?
Yeah, I would.
Other M2.
I think it would have been awesome.
It's a real shame.
I'm sure they would have dropped the dumb controller gimmick that no one likes.
They would have had to, because it would have had to come out on the next system, probably. I've learned a lot of people can't turn their wrists around fast, you know?
Yeah.
We played it, or I played it on here, and we talked all the way through it about how cool it was, and we went through all the cutscenes and stuff to show that it wasn't as bad.
But like, this section is exactly. This made me so mad though, because it's like
This is what you want.
This is Metroid Prime 1. This is the feeling I got when I went through the mines for the first time. This is the we like. And it looks great.
Well, this
it
also
looks
is
creepy.
proof-
It looks foreboding. Like it looks
It's
like
proof that they can do it, right? Like what you're asking
yeah,
for?
they know there are people there that know exactly what Metroid is. And the lighting's like really cool. It's like horror lighting. It's just like really cool area. It still has vagina doors, which is great. This one was pretty rough. This TK code acquisition.
Yeah.
This one here. Which one has the code in it? Now it's this one, and they do light it, but why is it this one? Why does this
Which
have a
one is
TK
it?
code
That
in
one
it?
there?
Yeah. Why is there a TK code in this thermos?
So why'd they put bugs around it?
So I guess
Light bugs.
so that you look at it. why is this happening? It's just like this. I thought, okay, well, to get TK codes, I have to scan like organic things then, right? And then it's like, nope, you also scan this thermos to get a TK code. And I was like,
Someone's
why?
like,
Why do I scan the thermos?
someone's really cold soup had a code in it.
I was like, it just turns into, I guess I scan everything, which is fine. I was going to do that anyway.
This, I wouldn't have.
No, I don't think a lot of players would. I don't know. That would be the new Jaffe blocker, because like it doesn't really train you to scan everything.
No, not to this like level. But I guess once you learn, I don't know. I don't know, because they're not even really like. It's not like you're looking for anything specific. You just actually have to scan everything.
Yeah. But look at this. 3 directions.
Oh my.
Oh, they can do it. They can have multiple. They can take the hallway and split it thrice. You can go 3 different places. This is not even a hallway. This is. Am I exploring?
Are you in heaven right now?
Now they're all one ways that you have to then turn around. But look,
A trifecta.
I got to choose.
A trifecta of hallway.
Look at the lighting in here. It's cool.
It's good. It looks good in here.
You got a TK code in you?
I thought you were asking like me.
Yeah,
I was
do I gotta
like,
scan
I
you?
don't know.
Attempt. We were so close, it seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing.
That was a perfect read.
It's because these are awesome.
As a perfect
I was like
read.
on the edge of my seat. At this point, I kind of picked up what was happening, and I was like, "That's a cool idea," and I did not see that coming.
Do you think they will put all the other Hunter characters in the Metroid games?
I hope. Who cares? Silex is a dud. Look at this. No enemies. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. Oh yeah, white woman jump scare. Ugh.
She doesn't even blink. She just stares right into the bright light.
Here's a weird thing, though. She turns her head. How does she turn her head? How can she turn her head if my face is if my view is her head and the helmet doesn't move? So she's like wiggling her face exclusively without moving her skull, because the skull would move the visor. Very weird. But it looks cool. I like that she like actually has like face animations. This is the most you're gonna get out of Samus. Ancient Chozo secret. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Did you figure out what's going on yet, Chelsea?
No, I've been more focused on your perfect reading.
Okay. Don't make it very obvious if the reading material isn't enough. Oh, I thought this room was awesome. I was like, this is gonna make the little children that this is good. This is like the the little SpongeBob roller coaster where like a Nintendo game has one like scary moment and they freak out.
Yes.
This whole section is this is like the highest that little hill has ever been.
Are we gonna see this like 15 years from now as YouTube videos?
Yeah. And they just keep making this noise.
Is that interference that it's making?
If you know what's happening, I think it's psychic interference.
Okay.
I think that's not a noise they're making. I think that's cool because when you fight them earlier, you also hear that every time you fight them, you hear this, and I think it's psychic interference.
Can you go back up to him again? Okay.
Now imagine if the whole game was like this, dude.
It sounds like he's doing da 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 da.
Sandstorm? I didn't know. I never thought Metroid would do this again. Like, actually try to be spooky.
So they're in the pods, these creatures?
Yeah.
They're in the pods that are all frozen outside?
They're filled with these guys. But why are they in the pods, and why are they experimenting on these grievers? That's the question.
Oh, there's a lot. I just saw you look up. There's a lot up there.
Oh, yeah, this was awesome. I forgot.
There's a lot up there.
This room is awesome. This is probably one of the coolest rooms in the whole game.
So you see the
pods.
creepy ones, and then once you realize what's in it, and then
you look up and you go,
like,
oh my
boy.
god, that's full of grievers. See what I mean? Like, this is the story.
Is that one open?
Oh no, it's okay, there's a thing in front of it. But like this is the kind of like natural storytelling that they weren't able to do for the rest of the game. Or before this, really. And you just kind of start gathering the information and thinking about it. You know, this guy's got a TK code in him for some reason. He just does.
Why does he got one? Why is it there?
He just does, dude. He just does. Don't worry about it. It's just, I don't know why, but this is how it works. You get... Like, way to botch it, right? way to take a really cool section and make it that someone's gonna find this, like, they're gonna get lost here forever and be mad when they finally find out the solution. I never went down there. I didn't even realize you could. But I guess I get when I get the spider ball. I guess I go down there. But listen to the sound work and just like this creepy noise.
Yeah.
Like there's gonna be a kid that when they go to leave this room, they're gonna like sprint out of it because they're gonna be like, "What the heck was this? Is this the darkest? Is this the creepiest thing they've done with Nintendo for a while? Like there's just this room."
I don't know. Did you know that there's a ghost baby in Luigi's mansion?
It's
I don't know
true.
if you knew that.
He literally sucks on a pacifier, and he's literally a baby, and they think he's horrifying. Hanging Luigi, though, is pretty spooky. Even though it's a glitch. Hanging Luigi is like, when you do see it, it's like, oh, for a second. Alright, let's get out of here.
It's spooky here. It's good. It's got good
Right?
atmosphere.
This is the Metroid I always wanted.
It's toned down
For a
and
minute.
quiet, and you're actually allowed to like fully explore.
There's a companion here, but he's not here. I would prefer it would even be better if I came here and there was no companion and I knew I was like completely alone. But, you know, whatever.
We were talking about that earlier.
I'll never
too,
get that.
Where like the companions are here, even though they're not actually talking to you at this moment.
Yeah.
They never leave your mind that they're there.
Like imagine if I came here all by myself and I was like it's creepy. That's what made Metroid Prime creepy at times, is just the idea of like, yeah, I am here like all alone and I'm deep in this thing. When I was a kid it was pretty spooky. Now it's like not, but
Oh, this is a long one.
yeah. We've had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in the gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, the unseen region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. Now I wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting to justify altering the Besseliers systems programming. That was like the final boss of me trying to read. That was really tough compared to the other ones.
So they're doing like Resident Evil type gene experimentation
Yeah, but on what and who?
on whatever these like things are, these dog things. Well, we saw them before. They you said they got powered up due to the green rain.
Yeah,
earlier?
the green energy, which is lame, by the way. The name green energy. It's gotta be a TK crystal around here somewhere. I just feel it. Probably this thing. Probably got a TK crystal in it. No. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode.
Oh yeah, some Metroid Prime 2 fans.
Yeah. I'm not in that boat. I wish I was, but I didn't like it as much as everyone else does. I have a feeling most people like it because Geek Critique liked it. Oh, my TK code! I thought it was
Says
alright.
my
I think it's
favorite
pretty good.
darkest Metroid Prime game was the second one's Dark World.
I thought the Dark World was just lame. It was purple. It was just a purple world. You want a good Dark World, you go play Link to the Past. Every Dark World after Link to the Past has been a bad implementation of it. I like the game. I like Metroid Prime 2 more than this. But overall, I was like, I don't know. I didn't get it.
I looked up
get it
these.
as much as everyone
I
else
looked up
does.
these codes here.
I might have been too old though.
I saw other people were struggling with these codes
Yeah.
because some were saying that they scanned everything. I think it's probably confusing to figure out what you scanned, right? And what you didn't, or did they change colors? Some people were saying they were getting confused, basically, and they.
I think when you scan it, it does go white.
Well,
No.
they were looking to
Yeah.
a guide to find all of these.
I mean, if you need a guide,
I saw someone say
you should scan stuff.
they were like, "Thanks for the video, cause I just can't." Is what it
They,
said.
but you see, the game for a minute has a thing where you actually have to look around on your own, and people were like, I can't. So I think it's true. I think people can't handle being lost.
The frustration then overcomes any atmosphere that would be here that's cool.
Yeah. Whereas I was like, because this is the only part of the game that actually asks you to explore. So it's so funny if people are like, well, I wanted a real Metroid. But then when they actually were given a section that was a real Metroid, they were like, I didn't like it. I had to look up the answers.
Between Worlds has a pretty good Dark World.
Link Between Worlds? Yeah. It's the same one. So of course it's good.
I loved battling
Whoa.
Dark Samus and that city level. And Darkly says, no, I just like it because I like games that hate me, and it's mean.
Oh, I do like how hard it is.
Also, the Dark Beam kicks ass.
I do like how hard that game was. And I like the ammo system, which is what people actually at the time didn't like it for, but I thought the ammo system is really
Well, I think-
is necessary to make that game continue to be tense.
Strategically speaking, this game is just press a button to fire.
Yeah.
So when you add in, there's ammo now, it adds extra strategy. Now you
Yeah.
can't just blindly shoot constantly. You have to manage your ammo.
But there's some sections of Metroid Prime 2 that are just like a slog to get through. Like the actual, like Torvis Bog sucks. Like I love the music and I like the vibe, but it sucked to get through. It's just so like you gotta go slow the whole time. Like the goal. The goal to make me do like an entire water section without an ability to move quickly underwater. I like the vibes of it, except for the fact I also didn't like how like the first 2 sections are basically look the same. I liked how much variety there is in locations for Metroid Prime 1, and you do get that eventually in Prime 2. In fact, you get the craziest like that sanctuary place is like the craziest jump in like theme, but the first place you land is a boring rock place, and then you go to Argon Wastes, which is just another like boring desert like with rocks everywhere, and then you finally get to Torvis Bog, which is like where the game started to find like I started to enjoy it more. But man, the game kind of has a
this would be on the list too. They're like in little chambers, and then his is all cracked and broken.
Yeah. Can I shoot it? I'm so brave. He's fine. He's dead. I'm safe. Look at these though. Aren't these cool?
Oh,
Isn't this room cool?
this area is really cool. Robert C says, "What if people put this area in their top five worst Metroid Prime areas so Retro Studios never does it again?" But this area is cool.
I did see, like, I was watching some guy's review, and he said this was like the weakest section because there wasn't an action.
That's what
and
I'm telling
like,
you.
You fucker.
This isn't an action series though. But
Yeah.
they've made it seem like that.
Yeah. It doesn't work as action.
The beginning of the game is a massive action set piece.
Yeah.
And then that just does not happen ever again.
To me, this is peak Metroid.
I don't think Metroid can be a people pleaser.
No.
Unless it's in 2D.
They got to pick an audience, and they're not going to pick the guys that want to walk around in the dark.
Also, this might make you, because you scan so heavily in this area, this would make me not want to scan ever again. Because you're scanning constantly. What'd that get you?
A TK code, baby.
Why is it in there?
Because it just is.
Why is it in a random, like, ceiling bit?
Because it just is. That's why. It's the final one. Ugh.
Way to whiff it.
Damn it. You have to let go, and I think, in order to lock it in. Unless you don't. Maybe I've been doing this wrong. Okay, you don't. You just have to get it close, and then it'll, like, form together on its own. Another document. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there does not appear to be any significant difference. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities.
Oh, good.
It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there is no significant difference between them and us. What is going on?
Oh, it's like us and like a banana.
You get it yet? Did you pick it up? You pick up what's going on?
Is there any guesses? Any guesses in chat?
If you don't get it by now, you're stupid. Or you're not paying attention.
This is true alien sci-fi right here. I'm sick of scanning everything. Any guesses?
This is like the most alien movies this has felt. So what are these guys? They're researching them there, they're dissecting them, and they said there's no difference between them and us. What's going on here?
There are some differences.
Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod is now in low power mode.
Not even a single guess.
I just can't do it. I just can't fathom what this could possibly be.
I'm disappointed.
I feel like I picked up what was going on like one note into this.
like what one person said, where Metroid is a spectrum of alien to Bionicle.
It's true.
It's like scan a sock, scan a shoe, scan another sock.
You gotta in this section. You gotta get that TK code. Could be anything. I think that's a garbage mechanic in this section. I think it's like the one blemish on an otherwise perfect section of the game.
I think they didn't want you to miss anything. The lore, you know, they didn't want you to miss it.
Yeah.
So they forced you to scan it for codes.
So you start reading notes.
So you start reading. It's like they're trying to softly, but in a Nintendo way, where it's overdone.
Get you to read lore.
Get you into Metroid.
The TK lore, the TK puzzle looked like something that would be in a DS game. That's what I was saying. It's like Banjo-Kazooie, like a Jiggy pops out of them, and you gotta collect it. It's like that doesn't make any sense in this world.
I'd touch the bottom DS screen and like flip it around until it connected.
Resignation. Our resources are running very low. We're almost out of the chemicals needed for the research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up... Hold on, I gotta burp. If we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No.
Was that in the note, too?
Yeah. Hold on, go burp. Aye, Lamorne. If we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No, even if it succeeds... And with what we have left, we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Bro, burp his glizzies up. I did eat a hot dog today.
Savage, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
I think we need to just straight up ban the word generator from ever being used in video
another
games
blemish
ever
on this.
again.
Another blemish on this is in Volt Forge, you go down, power up the station, and then come back. In this section, you go down, you power up the station, and come back.
I feel like in every single video game has some sort of start the generator or power the generator, and it really ticks me off. The word upsets me now, just seeing it written out.
Ooh, look out there.
Little wind machines.
Yeah.
Like, is there no other way? Must it be starting a generator? Can't it, like, just be down permanently? Can we find a new way to do stuff? Dead by Daylight is just all generators?
Yeah, it's nothing but generators in the video game.
What about a pump room? I'd accept a pump room because it's not a generator.
I don't want the pump room.
No?
No.
Oh, music's changing.
Yeah, now you get music when you come out here.
Are you gonna... What'd you do?
Samus died today. She fell in a hole.
I feel like pump rooms are kind of rare.
You gotta push against the wind.
The pump and dump room? Oh, you both said it. The pump and dump room. Luigi's Mansion had a pump room. It's acceptable. I just don't want to see an actual generator.
But look, dude, isn't this Metroid?
This is really cool in here.
Isn't this like totally Metroid? You know, after this section, the game is no longer a Metroid game, by the way. This is the last like Metroid thing that happens in this whole game. And we're only halfway.
But see, I think there's real... You like Metroid games as they are, especially the first one, where it's entirely exploration.
Yeah, I love this.
It's not a combat game at all, and you like it for what it is.
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of people don't.
Float away!
Love it. Depressed. Like you saw the one was like, well, it's not actiony in here.
Oh, look at the arm cannon gets frosted when you're out here.
Look at the little details.
It's super good. It's like it was made by like a completely different team that actually knew what Metroid was.
Better hurry up.
Oh crap!
Now there's no going back the same way.
Yeah. Listen to the music. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. Oh my god.
They're really, I don't know how long the theremin guy came in for, but they got him in everything.
This is the level where you shoot roaches. And it's my favorite level in Metroid Prime.
Oh. Oh, you just shoot it.
Oh, that's right, you shoot this.
I also like how, level-wise, it makes sense how, like, part of the door is frozen
Yeah.
and just doesn't work.
And you blast it open with a missile. It all just like naturally flows. Like there's more natural puzzles here because it's just you're dealing with the fact that it's just frozen over.
Yeah, see, they even do something cool with the doors. Yeah, there's a lot of creativity happening in this.
Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed? Or we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can.
I don't think it's possible to please everybody, though.
No, because someone's going to find this boring, and I think it's awesome.
I've seen, there's some people that really enjoy reading notes, and then there's people that hate reading notes. You know? So it's like, I don't know. I don't mind reading notes if they're interesting, you know?
Capture specimen identification and medical records. This is how they store data in these like weird, goofy, glowy purple things.
Giant CDs.
Yeah.
I love the exploration and the way everything flows together so perfectly. I typically like reading the notes in Resident Evil games. Usually the Resident Evil games don't have a whole lot of notes. It's usually just you kind of walking around until you hit like the first game we played, RE1 original.
Barely has any notes.
Well, see, and that's what made Itchy Tasty so impactful, because that's like one of 4 notes that you pick up. Until you get to the lab, and I think there's more notes about their experiments and stuff. But technically, I think the,
Look at the lighting! Oh! Nothing but good things to say.
The notes in Resident Evil, I think, are all important, though. Like, they're all just important notes to have. There's no fat on those notes.
Query? How dare you? We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab. At Katakoya instructions, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they were reverted into their Lamorne? They reverted to their Lamorne counterparts. What did we miss? Do you get it? Did you figure it out yet? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Do you get it, Chelsea?
I got it, yeah.
Okay. I'll read it again. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? Oh my god, the Grievers are the Lamorne!
Those weird dog monsters?
There was a zombie outbreak! And that's how this society collapsed. They all turned into monsters.
Everyone was evolving, I guess, into
these monsters, and they couldn't stop it. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like that this is a post-zombie apocalypse, actually.
Well, you're currently exploring their lab.
Yeah. They tried to save everyone.
I can only handle the reading if someone else is reading, or if it's a video, and then I can handle it then. And if the reading isn't long, like a baby being read to.
So it might as well just not even exist. As long as there's no words, it's not long, and none of the words are big.
And it's not, and someone else is reading it to me. I'm not reading it myself.
Under those stipulations, I don't mind reading. You see a tyrant, Lamorne? Well, you just hold on. There might be
spoilers.
There might be some big Lamornes out there.
And here I thought they were clones.
Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means the boiler we use to heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Katoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do now is pray. I am Tachron, and I am utterly defeated. What a fucking banger. What a banger note. And I am utterly defeated. We lost. That's good stuff.
I like bleakness. It's bleak
super
here.
bleak. It wasn't that they just like went to the stars. They all turned to monsters, which is great. Which is a pretty fun twist. Again, this game isn't all bad. It's got some cool stuff in it. I can't get that yet. I'd have to come back here.
There's a lot that you have to come back for.
I have to, yeah. But honestly, all the stuff you do that for, like, you never come back here. You never backtrack. You rarely backtrack for meaningful stuff. It's like, I would have to come all the way back here to get that one shot expansion.
So that's something that the 2D, that should be along your path. You know what I mean? Like your normal path. Because the 2D ones do that, I think, well. And also they're fast. Like the 2D games tend to be pretty fast. So you backtracking, I'm doing air quotes, only takes you like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
But in this one,
also
depending on where you are, you might have to get on the motorcycle, be shot from a cannon.
Listen, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. When you come all the way back here to get just 10 shots, like who cares? You're already at the end of the game and you don't need to have 100% of the items to win.
Oh, I also saw that it might have been, there's a lot of misinformation about how to unlock the music in the desert.
No one knows how to do it? Well, there's one way. Everyone knows how to do it.
I've seen that people have said that they've completed it 100% and did not unlock the music. So it might actually be hidden in the amiibo.
You can only get it with the amiibo? That's
what
lame.
I've heard.
That's so lame.
It might have been either or could be misinformation. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna then get fake amiibo.
Prime 1 did it better too because the world was just tied together a bit more than this. This game hub and spokes the world more, so you get to the end of a dungeon and you just have nothing else.
Yeah, you just walk backwards basically. There's nothing to really do.
It is weird.
And again, the Soul Valley makes it more obvious that you're being gated from progress, like artificially.
Mm-hmm.
In Metroid Prime 1, you'll just, you're slowly unraveling the world, but in this game, you see the whole world, so when you can't go somewhere, it feels more artificial that you can't go somewhere.
Yeah.
So the Soul Valley just continues. It continues to cause problems for this game.
It's like, oh, there's a rock in front of the door that she just can't blow up for some reason.
Whereas if you were playing Metroid Prime 1, you probably wouldn't even see the rock with the rock door until like late in the game, but now you can see the rock door right away, which makes it... Oh, this part's awesome. This whole section's so good. Let's go.
Nice music.
Hey, you got the
Oh, don't ruin it!
rendezvous up top and we'll talk.
Rendezvous. He actually shouldn't have talked right there.
I know.
He 100% should have waited until you were closer to where you should be, and then he could have talked.
Ah,
He actually ruined it.
yeah, because it's just cool.
Because look at all this of it starting up and it's steaming and stuff like
and
that.
if you're paying attention, you're like, wait a second, wasn't this place full of monsters?
It is. You looked up and saw them all.
Yeah.
They should have. That ruins it, because this is just a hallway too, so it's not like you're gonna get lost going back up.
No, you didn't. I didn't need him to tell me
He
anything.
absolutely should not have said that. Now I'm mad.
If you don't like when NPCs kind of ruin a section that could have been really good, you're not gonna like the rest of Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, like stuff is melting and
It's awesome.
You can now.
It's so cool. This is the coolest. This is peak Metroid. This is like a peak of the entire trilogy or quadrology. What's the when there's 4?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a quadrology. Quadrilogy.
This is like, this moment is like a peak moment. Like this whole section. After this like really quiet section, having that song kick in particular was just like, that's awesome. That's like one of the coolest songs ever to kick in as well. All right, here, in case you didn't read anything.
Oh, it booted up their home movie.
In case you didn't figure it out.
So they like almost kill them, and then they have to heal them again to try to reset them. Because he
They're
placed
just
them.
trying to cure them because
I know, but he said place it in the healing pod, and I'm assuming based off of the dumb name that the healing pod heals them back up.
I think at this point, everybody's already dead when they're doing these experiments because they say at the end we're gonna join the lady in the cryo tower. I think this place is built by the last remaining Lemorne who didn't transform. Everyone else is dead. It was just cool. It's a cool idea. I didn't expect it to be a zombie apocalypse when I started playing the game.
That's cool because you also think you're just shooting monsters.
Yeah.
You know, it's a Metroid game. You're just shooting.
You're shooting the people.
Just shoots, so it's not like she's not gonna shoot it. Even after she knows this info, she's still gonna just shoot them.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna shoot them.
Sounds like the aliens are broken.
Yeah.
Did you find out did we learn yet what caused the green?
Yeah, they'll bring it up later.
Okay, they just haven't said it yet.
Yeah. Can I just jump that? Am I being dumb?
The ice looks really good, by the way. The ice in here.
What am I missing?
It's a sparky thing.
Is it in here? Is it the side? Do I roll into the side?
There it is. Go back. Is that something?
No.
Okay. Why can't you solve this?
Why can't I solve this? Hold on, let me leave. Maybe there's another route. I just didn't notice it. Haha, I was turning these on. I forgot because I was too busy.
Cool. Super cool.
Isn't it?
You came through here before, I think, and it was all frozen.
No, I never got to go in these.
Well, either way. We went through a tube before that had openings that you can kind of see out of. Very cool.
That's what I was saying. There's stuff in this game that I think people are going to be surprised because they've heard nothing but negativity. And I was like, there is some awesome stuff in this game. But this is also where the game peaks, and we're going to talk about the massive valley ahead of us. And it's not just Soul Valley. That's the problem.
Yeah. This section actually has the idea that it's developing, like going through the cold area again in a new light, you know, now that it's all turned on.
Yeah.
And how it was developing the idea of those zombies.
It's super cool. Like I said, it's not just the peak of this game. It might be one of the peak. This is a peak Metroid moment. Stuck in the middle of this 6 out of 10 is like one of the best moments of Metroid.
There was probably someone who was like, there was probably a group. What's the Halo people called? What's their name? 3 something?
I don't know. I don't care about them.
The Halo guys of Number Studio. They were probably like, man, these guys are coming in and they're gonna screw this up. We need to like protect at least this area.
Yeah.
343, yeah. The Number Studio. 6 out of 10 called it.
Actually, my score lowers the more I think about the game. When I play it, the score isn't that low. Like, I enjoy it. But then when I think about it, I just, like, it just bothers me more.
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override.
It's like a personal slight.
What is this guy talking about? He said he couldn't do alien technology. What's he talking about overriding security for? He said he couldn't do that. He said he didn't know any of this. It was alien to him. He literally said that.
Use the A slur again.
This whole facility
I'm
just
quoting
went into
him.
lockdown.
Is he able to like click
Also,
a touch
look
screen?
how fucking good it looks with
The
the
ice
lights
is
on.
good. It's good. Critical thinking lowers the score.
Now, I wonder if they opened a lot of these. No, they look about the same.
What about the
I would
ones
have had
near
them all
you?
open.
I mean, I guess these ones are dead.
Yeah, they're dead. That's Lamorne, dude. That's those are the people. They turned into monsters.
The aliens.
The alien.
Da 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 da.
And obviously I gotta fight my way out. Proper zombie game stuff. It's now Left 4 Dead.
Literally AVGN, what were they thinking?
Yeah.
But this is like,
It's
this
awesome.
is good. Someone had like a plan for this area and they didn't let anyone bungle it.
Yeah, there's no bungling.
These aliens are screaming. They didn't let anyone mess it up. You know, they're like, we need to just make this area. That's why I'm wondering if this might have been an earlier area that they designed. You can kind of jump around when you're making stuff.
I mean, it feels like the whole game is like is a Frankenstein game, and like this is just like a cool part that just ended up in the final product. But it's probably a miracle that it even stayed. The whole thing feels like it's cobbled together like 5 different games that are just smashed together. But
That
somebody
might
was
just
making a
be-
good Metroid game in there.
I don't know if that's just because it's like level based. You can have a team working on a level while another team like does another portion of a level.
Oh. Ouch.
But how they interconnect, you know, which in this case I guess they don't really.
What's happening down there?
Why is he even saying that to you?
Why is he talking to me?
Why is he talking to you?
I'm enjoying this. Shush. I get it. There's bad stuff going on, and I caused it.
Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of activity too, stupid. I can see it.
I flipped the switch,
I can
idiot.
see it. We caused it. Leave us alone.
It's almost like there needs to be someone here to fill in for the Twitch streamer that the people usually watch when they consume content. They need like somebody to tell them what to feel at all times. You need someone to tell them what's going on. It's like
Oh, it's getting real hectic down there, Samus. It's like, yeah.
no shit, buddy.
Yeah. I hope he turns into a zombie.
No, we
Yeah, people were wishing death upon Miles when he was first sort of announced. I say announced as if he was a big deal, but he was.
He was.
He was an absolute. But he's just a character in the game. He's not. But they were wishing death upon him, which is kind of sad because Miles is all right.
Like all these are broken now. Look at the storytelling.
Is the one that is dead still in there?
Yeah, he's still dead.
Is he still making his sick beats? He is. It's hard to hear over the music, but he is. His music's really good, by the way.
I know.
It's like every
It's
part
so
of
cool.
every part except for the TK cards.
Yeah.
Codes. Every part except for that.
For a fleeting moment, Metroid Prime 4 was everything I wanted.
It's a shame that these are the same creatures that made motorcycles.
Who's gonna ride them Harleys now? They all turned into monsters. I think that's why they make such a point that everything's run by AI on this planet, because
People started turning into monsters, right?
yeah, like everything still runs technically, even though nobody's here to run it because they're all monsters now.
Turning one of your NPC pals into a zombie would actually be fun, though. Like to have them suddenly stop talking to you on comms. They have an itchy tasty moment over
It'd
the
be
radio.
cool if they stopped talking to me on comms.
Without the zombie card, just
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah, they don't need to be a zombie. They just need to stop talking to me.
He just slapped your missile
Yeah,
out
they
of
do
the
that.
air.
They do that.
They remind me of zombies from another one of my favorite games, The Last of Us.
Yeah, this whole section feels like a zombie. It turned into a zombie game for a little bit, an alien zombie game. Hold on, there's a missile operating here. I gotta get it.
Remember you saying that someone was like there wasn't action, so it was boring? So he needs actual action every 3 seconds?
I guess so. I think like not having action and then having this big explosive section is so much more satisfying
But
than
this
constant
is
action.
the problem with trying to promote this game to new people, is they see that she shoots with a gun and they think it's like an action game.
Yeah,
you know?
it's
And
actually
it's
a game
not.
where you walk. It should be a game about walking around slowly, taking in the environment and reading.
Oh no, they're in the wall.
Did he just say they're in the walls?
Yeah.
Like it's haunted. They're in the walls.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
No, we were just gonna hang out down here in the zombie room.
What also I think makes this interesting is that this section is totally designed to not need a person telling you what to do. It's pretty obvious you need to go back after you turn on the power to probably open up a door now or something. So it's like, it's totally unneeded and it's like obvious. So it makes me wonder how late in development did the NPCs show up, because this was clearly made before you needed an NPC.
At least they're not in the walls of the safe room. That's nice.
Yeah, they respect the safe room. Everyone does, even the monsters. You hear the theme, the leitmotif of the main theme playing? Like, it's just so good. Now it goes on for a while on hard, but on normal you blast through these guys. On hard I gotta be careful. I also like how just the juxtaposition between how the way out of this place looks and the way in did. Like seeing it alive, like all the lights are on and it's like blindingly bright now. Like I think it's really cool. It was so thought out. They probably fired the person who made this. They were like, "Oh, we've decided to lower the quality of our games from this point on, so we can't have you around anymore."
Was it Dark Souls 2 that disrespected the save zones? the bonfires? I think it was. They would sometimes put enemies right near the bonfire, so if you did rest they'd shoot you from the bonfire.
Also, if I were to make it one change, this would be a sec. If I were to make a big change in this game, this would be the section where you get a speed booster of some kind.
So you can go faster.
And then you would have there'd be a horde behind you, and you'd have to speed booster out and stuff like that. It would be about trying to speed booster before you get overwhelmed. That's what I would do. And maybe at the end you start speed boostering through them and stuff like that.
Have they done a speed booster in first person yet?
No.
That's probably why they haven't done it yet.
There's like no reason not to. Just make me run faster. That's all.
They're coming for me.
Ooh, they're gonna get him.
Meet you upstairs.
Oh yeah, just go through. They're on the walls. They ain't even a problem.
Uh-oh.
Go up.
Uh-oh. With what?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! All right, it lives.
Nice.
That was close. I was worried I was just gonna get slapped to death.
Have they had any of these pods like shaking or anything? Like there's a creature in it but he can't get out?
Just in the beginning.
Okay.
Alright, I messed up. I was supposed to go in this door over here.
The super brightly lit.
Yeah, the brightly lit door.
The bright lit tubes. Oh, look, you can see him crawling around. This is straight up alien also. Xenomorphs crawling all around the ship. How nice, it's musical.
I think that sounds like the notes used in the... That sounds like the second half of the item room jingle. The bum 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 bum. Whatever you when you're in like a spooky room in Super Metroid. Bum 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 bum. There's also some Kraid theme in the one area. You can hear some Kraid music.
I think Kaza mentioned Kraid in the first stream.
Yeah, in the one section when you're walking through the area that's supposed to that looks like it's supposed to be under the tree but isn't because this game's bizarre. You can hear the Kraid theme in there. It's a really cool song as well. All right, now I gotta protect this guy.
I mean, this seems, if they're in the walls, this seems like a futile effort.
See how fast they move? Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. See, like, that's why the ammo system's good. I think being almost out of ammo at times and the tension mounting because of it is very good. It's very good for combat. Nice. Who are you shooting? You're the sniper? Who are you shooting?
Right on top of me.
Oof. He got hit pretty hard there.
I guess they all are taking hard mode damage. Sorry, I'm on hard mode, guy. Oh wait. Spirit fingers.
It's as if they have the boost ball ability. They have like a flash dodge.
And like when you set it up, I don't mind action sequences. Like if you set it up properly like this, like this is a good time to have like a big old action set piece. I don't know how long they're gonna make it go, but it's a good time. They're tuckered out. I like. How do you shoot them with the missile? You have to like stun them first.
Probably.
I did it. And she teleported instantly.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
Is he okay?
Oh, how he talks? Yeah, it's weird. He's like,
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from up here.
his voice actor, I think, is
It's
awkward.
up to you.
I don't know if
it's
they're-
two awkward people standing in the same
Yeah.
room. It's funny that he said the rest is up to you when what just
It's always been up to
transpired
me.
was always already up to
When
you.
have I not been the one up to doing anything?
He's taking credit for something that he shouldn't be.
Well, I did watch you. It's like the chatters. They're gonna be like, I played Metroid Prime. All I did was watch.
Guy's voice is creepy. It's like kind of like a delayed delivery on some of the lines.
Hey, Samus. It's like the.
You're
it's
doing
always...
Big Bar. Do you know
I
you
am.
are?
I am.
Runs deep, doesn't it?
Yeah. All right, now I gotta fight a boss. I'm gonna go pee though first, because this might be like a 7-hour boss fight.
Just leave her here. Well, let me go. No, I guess you go.
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Was that the end of the good area? Was that the end of the good area?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a boss fight first. I hate this boss. Well, he's on hard, so we'll see how it goes. He didn't really have too much trouble with the other ones. Weirdly enough, the thing that got him the most was the first set of the 3 Lemorne robots. The little robot drone guys that they have. That shoot laser beams. There was once where there's 3 of them, and all 3 charged up a laser and just shot him immediately. And it was so funny because his health went away instantly. So hard mode's been pretty fun, it seems. And it's also funny if that's the only good area and then it's over. Because that area was really cool. It was actually trying like a lot of stuff and being successful. Except for scanning the codes. But I think they were trying to get you comfortable with scanning. And I don't know if they knew of another way to get it to happen other than it being like a forced scan section. I hope you don't have too much trouble with this boss. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, I remember him being kind of rough. But I beat him before, I'll beat him again. We'll see. We'll see. I know his moves. That's all that matters. I know how to dodge most of his moves.
I believe in you guys. There you go.
All right, I'll use that. I'll use that to power me up.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
He talks like Keanu Reeves in when he's Johnny
I
Silverhand.
was gonna say in anything. Wake up, samurai.
Wake up, samurai. Use my lasso. Alright, I don't have all my heat shots.
Opening now.
I'll be fine. I think he's gonna spray stuff at me that I can probably shoot.
Who is this?
is the daughter of the cosmos from Bloodborne.
Keratos.
That attack is weird. The one with spirals. Also, this attack is weird.
So there's a Metroid in him too.
They're all Metroids, I guess.
Why did they not have a scene where a Metroid comes down and just gets the boss? Like, you could have fought it normally, and then the Metroid gets it, like, halfway
like powers
through.
it up halfway through.
Yeah, and changes
There's a lot
its
of
state.
questions you're going to start asking from here on out. I forget what this one does. Okay, nothing. It's gonna go on forever. I don't even think I've hurt the guy yet. Can I roll under him? No way. Just stay there. Okay. Cool, they let you get all the damage. This is gonna be no problem. This is gonna be normal. Like, this is how long the battles normally was. All the other ones have gone on like 5 times as long. Maybe it takes more to actually hurt him. Nothing I could do.
There's nothing you could do. I saw. Yeah, I think he's having some online lag issues.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Did you drop an input? Did it drop an input?
All of them.
The
Every single
flip?
one. This fight's cool. I had no problem with it. He feels like a Crash Bandicoot fight. Like, he feels like when I fought Dingo Dial for some reason. He's very weird. But I mean, it's fun. All the boss fights I've enjoyed in this game.
I think they're better designed because they vary
That's the
their
one.
attacks more. Like the what was he? He was like a ball with pressure plates. He was green. Whatever that green boss was, it was a ball. He seemed fun.
Again, all the positives, I actually have like not much to say about it. Like, 'cause it's, I do think this is fine. I think it's cool. I mean, they do wacky, zany stuff. Like, they are almost cartoon-like in how many different weird attacks they have.
I think that makes them
They don't
fun,
feel like real
though.
enemies. They do feel like they're boss fights first and not real creatures. But that's whatever.
I mean, why would a real creature like shoot out an energy blast anyway? I've never seen an armadillo like Sonic roll before, you know? They're obviously very bossy, you know? Look, you shoot his tummy.
That's in Metroid right there.
You shoot his little Metroid belly.
All right, I'm halfway done. This ain't nothing.
But I like the amount of moves that they have, because in Prime 3 especially, it felt like they were doing just the same 3 moves over and over again and in the same order, you know? It was the order of the moves that I think bothered me.
Oh, I gotta jump it. He's doing, this is a jump rope.
I almost couldn't even see you. Now, did the Lemorne know that this guy was here?
I don't know. I don't know his story. I think that's another botch, is that you'd think like this the final boss of this area would be something
Did you
based on
scan
all
him?
the lore.
Because the other thing said it was an organic thing that did security or was doing a lot of their AI stuff.
This thing?
No, the other one. The
Oh.
other circular enemy.
Oh yeah, you wanna see if there's a lore reason for
Yeah.
him being a giant roly armadillo? I can't read it.
Crustacean morphology, Keratos. It is crab battle. A giant Pingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies to attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed.
So, like, yeah, there's nothing here.
Ooh, look at that. Is that what I read?
Unique
more.
hybridization means that Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It is highly intelligent and can communicate it communicate its will to Lemoran priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition.
I really have doubts that this massive crab was having communications
He was a chill
with them.
dude. Lore-wise, he's canonically chill.
No, it's just a boss enemy you guys thought about.
No, he was the cool dude who was to speak of much wisdom. He also knows he's also a good break dancer. This guy's a punk.
Who was saying he was a difficult fight? Who was saying it? Well, I guess this is the second time you fought him.
Yeah, I fought him before. Again, he's nothing compared to like 3 regular robot enemies. They're the toughest thing in the game. I'm assuming you guys don't like the game. I like this part a lot. From this point on, I like the game less and less, but up until now, it's fine. I'm also playing on hard, and I have enjoyed hard just for the gameplay of it. But I think it's got the most to talk about in terms of what it might have done right and wrong. I think it's the most like. Hold on, I mean, I gotta make sure I get his tummy. I think it has the biggest mistakes they've ever made. It also has some of it's the highest peaks they've ever had. There's baffling things that are about to happen in this game where. So one thing about this game is that this is the last. It's a Metroid game. From this point on, for the rest of the game, it is no longer a Metroid game. It looks like a Metroid game and it plays the same. But from now on, it will not be a Metroid game. When I go into the next sections, it will not play out at all like a Metroid game, even though it just hit peak, and it was fun, and I wish they did more of it. When it was a Metroid game in the Ice Belt, it was the best it's ever been. But they drop it. And you'll see why it's not a Metroid game anymore. But that's like a common, like that's not like a lot of people fall off in the second half, and I think most people. Okay, so when people watch the reviews, I think what people think people are talking about when they talk about the second half fall off is I think they think they're talking about just the Green Crystal Collection. That's not the problem. I mean, it's a problem, but that's not what everyone's talking about when they talk about the second half being a huge drop off in quality.
Get him. Get him.
Anyway, first try, barely got hit. Suck my balls.
So you killed like a sentient.
Apparently he was a
guy.
rad dude who talked to people. He talked to the priest.
He was playing foosball with them, like.
Yeah. Swear jar. I'm allowed to say whatever I want when I
Suck my
achieve
balls is in a
victory.
swear. You could have said suck my morph balls.
Yeah, I was talking about my morph ball.
Suck my pauldrons that she has.
So yeah, that was it. That's the end of Metroid Prime 4 as a Metroid game. Now it looks the same, but we are actually playing a different game from this point on. You might not have realized it yet, but you're in a completely different game that you didn't buy. But
Right
you're
now?
you're
The
stuck in
second?
it. Yeah, you're gonna see.
Okay.
We're gonna still do some backtracking before, but then you're gonna notice that something happens that you were afraid was gonna happen since you've seen that there's NPCs in this game.
Okay. But it hasn't happened just
And it
yet?
never stops happening.
Okay. Well, they've taken a lot from the other games with this right now. So the Lemorn developed tech. That's
For the
the
boost ball.
exact same tech
As the Chozo,
as the Chozos.
they're all bright. They're all smart. Except for the fact that these guys accidentally turned themselves into zombies.
So they had some foresight, because they're constantly talking about a chosen one. They had a foresight that someone would morph into a ball. Is this a good touch or a bad touch?
You've gotten the key, Samus.
Would you say it has like some of the highest highs, but then like the lowest lows?
I don't think it has enough of the highest highs, but I think it has highs.
It has some high
It's
highs.
not a blanket like this was the worst game ever. I think a lot of people will say that, but it's not as simple as that. In fact, again, while I'm playing it, I'm enjoying myself. It's when I sit in the dark and I ponder the Metroid
quiet
Prime
sadness.
4 and I think about what could have been. Does the score lower for me? How do I get out of this room? Oh, that's right. You got to ramp out. I remember. This was actually a half pipe. This they fixed. This is easy to do now.
Oh, to press this to get them to go?
Yeah, this isn't like a confusing like.
The timing
am I
was
doing
weird.
it right?
The timing was, you had to do it like on the downturn. Not at the I want
I'll meet you.
I want to do that at the highest point to get the most speed, but it was in a weird spot in the last game.
No, I like doing this a lot. Where you boost to get through rooms. I think these are faster too. I don't feel like I'm stuck doing this
They
as much as I
made
used to.
those ridiculous in some parts.
It still is.
Prime 3 had at the end area. Do you remember that? It had me do that like 6 times. Repeatedly. Which is crazy.
I think what's going to happen is people are going to revisit Prime 3 after playing this and also realize that Prime 3 is kind of ass and be like, wait a second. I thought these were 3 masterpieces and then this one was the flop and not that it's been a downhill trajectory for a while.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the
Is that your
coordinates
boyfriend?
for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
What's that?
You go on
Some
ahead.
religious thing they wanted to
There's
put
a
into the
healing
game.
pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
He just kind of comes out and be like, hey, I have some lore about the universe in my pocket. Did you know that there's a religion? I just wanted to show you this before I left. Alright. Well, say goodbye. Say goodbye to good Metroid. Say hello to bad Metroid Prime
It almost
4.
be like it'd be like someone pulling out a dream catcher randomly and being like, this has always protected me. And they pull out their dream catcher.
My first condom. I carry it with me wherever I go.
For my magnum dong.
For my magnum, this is my magnum condom, Samus, for my magnum
It
dong.
has always protected me. And others. Because that's what they do. Stay safe out there, Samus.
Happy hunting. But the movement gets more fun. So, you know, while you have to backtrack a bit, The movement will be faster from now on. I'm gonna probably zoom through this game because this is the only section I wanted to take it slow. Because it's like this is my favorite part of the entire game. But the next section is not. The next it's not even the next section that's the problem. It's the section after the next section that I really hate. And I hope Alex is back in time for that because I want to get his opinion on it. And it's a shame because it's the last section of the game is the part I don't like. And I should have liked it. There's so many elements that were good about it.
Did the Chozo have 3 fingers?
Everyone's got 3 fingers.
They all got 3 fingers. They're all doing the Nimoy.
Time to visit my boyfriend.
Or not Nimoy. Is it?
The Nimoy.
For Nimoy. Yeah.
All right. Goodbye, cool section.
Goodbye, cool section.
That was good, right? That's an enjoyable. If they were all that good, this would be a game that we'd be clapping for more.
Well, that would kind of have kind of a middling beginning, and then a stellar like last bit.
Like I wish every section kind of like you can have it if you wanted to make it more actiony, that's fine. But if you can have this combo of, you know, lonely isolation mixed with like big climactic moments, I think people would. The problem is that they're never gonna get that interesting again. Like. You're gonna have, like, yeah, that was a hallway I went down and back through, but now the hallways are gonna be even more obvious from this point on. They're not even gonna hide the hallways anymore. And there's one section that's literally just like it should be the coolest section in the game, and it's just a massive hallway. And it's so sad to see. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go back to Miles.
I just got a slow ride. Take it easy as soon as you jumped on that. Why didn't we get to see Samus run 100 miles this time?
Oh yeah, oh, because she takes a tram in this one to the mountains.
That's what the other one should have done too.
See it there? Alright, I gotta
go back to Miles, who should be straight ahead of you in the desert.
Yep, but he's not. He's like 3 loading screens away for some reason.
How far is that? He's in that big tree over there.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get my green crystals.
Don't forget.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time at the end of the game.
At one time, Nintendo was a brothel, and that sounds like a lie, but it isn't.
When did they just decide that we want to just market to babies from now on?
I think that was just the beginning. Like, it was family consoles, wasn't it? Home entertainment for the family.
Yeah.
They've never not marketed to like babies and
well, they
family.
used to be like a trading card company, and like there's Yakuza stuff in the past, and there's a bunch of weird early Nintendo stuff that's really bizarre.
I mean, there was an episode of Samurai Champloo where they took baseball over to Japan. So maybe that's what, did they like baseball? Baseball cards?
Alright, I had to take my second load screen. Excuse me while I get into my load screen device so I can fire off into a load screen. Oh, she's loading.
So is she, how is she sitting in there? Did the seat...
She's standing.
Did the seat rotate so that she's still facing forward?
Technically, she's landing upside down in the...
And it's spinning, too.
Yeah. Yeah, she's coming in upside down. And then she just isn't.
Ha 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 ha. I like this song, too. She actually was standing, and then it was spinning. I think they started off as a toy store.
Oh, that's good.
They were probably just getting into it because it seemed cool. Video games.
Hey, it's your boy.
Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
All right, do that thing that Nintendo does where it repeats almost the exact same animation as it did before. And he says "dude." Dude's a word. It's in Metroid.
Okay. Analysis first.
The ship thing seems like you'd get dizzy real fast.
Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program.
She lands upside down. If you watch, the ship never flips over. But when it launches and it stays in the same direction and lands in the next cannon, so she would be landing head first.
You should be able to use a new shot type.
Look, I hate when Nintendo does this, where it's like, let's just do the exact same, basically the same animation twice, and it plays out the same, and you get the chip the same way, and he's curious in the same way. It's almost like it's almost like at one point you would have been able to get the fire shot or the ice shot in any order, but now that's no longer the case. I feel like when Miles says you can go anywhere from here, they had a different game in mind, and then something happened where they narrowed it down to one path.
Ice shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like
Okay,
magma.
listen, I don't care that much. I know it's an ice shot. It does things ice related. We don't need him to tell us that. It shoots ice. Figure it out. When you see lava, shoot ice at it, dummy.
Did you see the welcome home, Samus? Dinner is ready.
That'd be awesome if I came out and he had to kiss the cook apron. That would be
He'd
awesome.
just stay at, like, your stay-at-home mom.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Or stay-at-home dad,
All right,
whatever.
I don't have.
If you freeze him, will he say he's got brain freeze?
Ooh.
You should absolutely.
Yeah, let's
he
freeze
did say it
Miles.
was getting hot when you shot him with the other.
Oh, wrong thing.
Cold!
Oh.
Oh, that's freezing! Careful!
I'm gonna electrocute him later. It's gonna be fun. Oh, and to point out, I do like that the way the gun transforms is kind of similar to how it did in the first one, at least with the ice cannon. In Metroid Prime 1, the top of a gun popped up when you switch to ice, and in this one it also does that. That's nice. That's either a really clever or a really lazy, but I'm just gonna go with it's clever that it kind of does the same thing.
You know what could be cool is if they had you choose between a couple of weapons and one was only accessible when you made a new save file, so it would encourage multiple playthroughs.
I feel like in this game you should have had the choice between going to the volcano or going to the ice belt. I see no reason to not have it happen.
Like, have two areas open.
Yeah, I don't see why they didn't just do that.
I think that Samus legitimately could benefit from a secondary weapon of some kind. Just to differentiate play. What's she trying to grab with that one? Oh, I see.
I think I remember how to do this. I think you freeze this. You freeze this, you then take the moat. You put it in here. You then freeze this, and then you move. Give Samus a cool laser sword? I mean, that's just... Now we're getting even further closer to Halo.
I think it would be cool to honestly just give her some type of second weapon. She could pick it up on this alien planet. With her other hand, obviously.
I think she should have a kick.
Oh yeah, she could use her body.
I think she should... And then she also should have... Yeah, she should be able to dash forward into like a kick.
They should have given her
stunned
the
enemies.
Metal Gear 2 ride and flip. Like a flip.
They did in Other M.
They did in Other M, yeah. Oh, Other M was so good. It's a shame. You could give her a shield too. I think the newer Dooms have a shield. And he punches people with it.
Alright, look, it doesn't flip. Just goes in the thing, and then it fires.
He's laying flat, basically.
She's laying flat, and then it fires. At no point does it flip around.
Oh, you think it would put her upside down? That's what you're
So
saying.
when she lands upside down because see now her legs. She's standing in the direction that the fire's blasting out, right?
Yeah, that's where the base of her legs are.
Yeah. Just kind of standing there, waiting for the game to load.
And
then it comes in
face
this direction. So she's upside down. But then somehow, miraculously, through Lemorne magic, she flips around and lands back on her feet. God, that's so gross. Something about it.
It looks like someone had to call it out and say it
That's a
looked
prolapse.
like 2 legs.
It looks like
something is coming out betwixt 2 legs.
it looks like the reverse of one guy, one jar. But Samus is the jar.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use that boost a lot. Boost is great. They should have gave me the boost ball early. See, if I could choose, my route would have me going to the ice area first so that I can get the boost ball. Because I like having the boost ball to move around. Which is something I never really did in the other games, and now I enjoy it. Did I solve this one yet? Did I not mark this as solved? I'm a fool. I think I did do this one. I gotta do some shrines because I need to... It's important. You gotta do them. It's part of the game.
This game is very vaginal, and this pig is not complaining.
Okay, I did this one already.
It just looks like 2 legs. Like it's obvious that it's 2
I would
legs.
immediately raise my hand and say that's a prolapse. you have Samus coming out of a prolapse.
Was that the 343 guys' decision?
I'm assuming everything in bad is from 343. I think if this combo still works. Damn it.
Miss everything. Oh, whoa.
At least I can't block my missile now. Okay, fine. I don't care that much. Bye. Oh yeah, I gotta mark that. Done. Wait, I want to remove the other one.
I didn't know that. I had to look it up. I didn't know what that meant.
What?
I thought they misspelled Sonic, and I was like, there's no way. But it also just means lady parts. In the chat.
Yeah.
You see Sonic? I was like, Sonic imagery? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it does.
Does it?
A thing coming out of a prolapse? Yeah, that's classic Sonic imagery. Nowadays it is.
But it makes sense, because there's phallic, and then there's, I guess it's Yonic, the other one, because I didn't know. You learn something new every day.
Alright, time for a real brain buster. There we go. I couldn't figure out how to get in again. At least these are fast, but it makes them even more useless. But it's whatever. I think there's at some of the reviews I'm like, are you just mad because the game for even a split second wasn't a constant stream of entertainment? Like, these are fine. They're like, and these suck, and this part sucks, and it's like...
But why are they all right with this in Zelda?
I don't know.
This is the same thing that's been in Zelda twice.
As if, like, their favorite games when they were a kid didn't have a crappy part in it. My problem with this game run is more about how it's just structured later, not like this. Like this is whatever.
There's also only a handful of these. Is there 6? There's like 6 shrines? There isn't like 200 like in Zelda.
Also, people were saying you can't skip the cut. Like they kept mentioning unskippable cutscenes, and I'm like, have they never considered pressing the A button?
I will tell you that people do not press buttons unless they are told to press buttons. So if it doesn't tell you that you can skip...
Like, almost every cutscene in this game is skippable.
Yeah, but are you pressing it and then it comes up?
Yeah, I press
That's
it
the
and then it
difference.
says skip. And I hit it again.
I don't think a lot of people... When I get a controller and you give me a video game, the first thing I'm going to try to do is press the buttons. I'm just going to press all the buttons. You know what I mean? To see what it does. And I don't think a lot of people do.
See, I come in the shrines because they have a lot of green crystals.
Show them your meter right there.
Yeah, my meter went up a
on
lot.
the left. Even this, pulling this down, is also
It's
like
too hot.
who.
It's too sexy.
I need to know who.
This upgrade's good. Can you get me one of these?
This is
Seltzer
we don't
water?
have any more.
Oh,
We're
we don't?
out.
Oh well.
Do you want the other half of mine?
No, it's fine. It's yours. All right, check this out. Check out this weapon. Can I have regular water?
I don't know. Can you?
May I?
Yes, you may.
I'll show you this. This cool weapon. You ready for this? One thing cool about the shrines is unlike Zelda, you don't get 1/4 of a cool thing. You just get a cool thing. So in this, you get when you can fully charge this, and now just start blasting. It's fun. Telling you get this sparkling ice Christmas variety pack. Shit's amazing. Chelsea,
Okay.
mark this down.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me again. I'll try it. Is it only seasonal? If I like it too much, am I gonna be upset that I can know? No, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Of the Viola would be unlocked. Then you'd be able to explore new areas.
I know.
Want to look in Vault Forge for any clues of a suit upgrade?
I know where it is. Thank you.
So when he says, "Do you want to?" He's actually saying, "Do." Like,
Yeah,
do
he's
that?
saying do.
All right, I'll have to get those then.
He's saying you have no choice. You are.
But
This
that's
is
also
where you're
like,
going next.
Do you want to go outside? Do you want to pee, dog? Like, there's a tone in this that bothers me. I don't like him talking down to her.
They all do because she doesn't. She deserves to be
don't
talked down
like
to
it.
because she doesn't talk anymore.
Do you want to go on a ride on the motorcycle, Samus?
Is that where you want to go, Samus? Dude, the thing where she pointed at the map instead of just saying like anything is
Like, let's try here. Like, I don't think fans
nonverbal
realize.
Samus.
I don't think the fans realize she can sound really, really smart and cool if she spoke
Yeah.
and took charge. Because she actually can't take charge at all in this because she doesn't talk.
Collect all the green crystals, Crystal Boy. Oh, is the stick man telling me about the crystals? Is the stick collector making fun of my crystal collection?
Listen, I'm fine with the crystals. It's also very feminine to collect crystals.
Yeah, it'd be funny if Samus just did this because she wanted to.
You know, they have different vibrational wavelengths, different powers, different metaphorical properties. But she's so badass when she says nothing.
That's a crazy take from Dum Dums.
She can actually
I need the
take
electricity
charge.
one for
Like
that.
they're like, oh, she's a badass because she don't take no orders from no
She
man.
does every
And
time.
She's
She's cunt?
She's
How dare you.
constantly. I stopped. She's con. She's constantly taking orders. All of the time. Where did that even come from?
Just here,
Where
because
does-
the game has decided I might be bored, so it decided
No,
to
no,
throw
no,
it at
not
me.
that. I mean, where did it come from that she don't take no orders from no man?
I don't know.
I mean, Adam gives her orders in like
At the
3
end,
games.
At the end of every game, it says mission complete, as in she took an order and did a mission. I don't know where the she doesn't take no orders from nobody thing came from.
When does the Dune space worm thing show up?
I wish there was one.
Oh, that would be really cool.
There is a big one of those guys. You saw those like swimming guys over there. There's a big one of those that comes up later. He's no doom worm though.
I mean, you'd be going in circles if he was Doom worm size, because he'd run out of area to go.
Are they that big?
Yeah.
That's cool. Dune worms are cool.
The second movie bothers me because I don't know. So they ride. Spoilers for the second movie.
Damn, this is
They
Block 2?
somehow get like 12 worms together and have all of them go in a specific direction. And I don't know how they do it. Like the worms are together. Are the worms magic? Is that how it works?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just traveling. I'm just trying to get around. I'd rather have no enemies than those enemies.
They're called tourists. And they... Hold on, let me read this. They have an idea of Samus without ever actually playing a single game.
Yeah, all their ideas of Samus is based on the art they jerk off to about with Samus in her Zero Suit. They like Samus from Smash Brothers in her Zero Suit. They don't like any Metroid games. They never played them.
It's such a hype
They like
aura
fan art
moment.
rubber.
It's a hype aura moment when she points at a location on the map and have the guy guess she wanted to go there.
Oh, lame, dude. That part, for some reason, that one hit me extra hard as being super lame. Hold on, can I open that thing? Might be
Matt instantly ruins my joke. The rest of it was, I've consumed all media. Or he says, I wouldn't know because I've consumed all media and have correct opinions about everything.
not true. You don't like the crystal collecting, and I think it's pretty okay.
You just have to not hold off until the very end.
It doesn't take that long. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like you can remove it. I wouldn't care. I'm not attached to it. It feels like that's like the most pedestrian critique of the game you could have. Like, yeah, no shit. Just shut up about it.
But you see that now. You see people, well, yeah, with the crystal collection. Like, you see people saying that from that skill up video.
If you collect the crystals right, you barely have to drive around. I proved it when I did it myself. I was actually surprised at how fast I was done.
She talks in dread and everyone goes, wow. Like, wowee. She spoke and it was cool. Yeah, isn't that weird?
Shut up, Mackenzie, I'm already going. I know, Mackenzie.
I think people would be very lost in this if he didn't say.
I do too. I think they'd all be
"Hey,
mad.
You should go back.
I think if Mackenzie wasn't here, I think everybody would complain that they didn't know where to go.
Now
and-
he's necessary because.
And suddenly you'd see who the real Metroid fans are.
But it's sort of how this game.
Skill Up would be like, I wandered for hours and I didn't know where to go.
But it's because too of how this is designed. Like
Oh,
it's
it's the next
designed with a Mackenzie in mind.
Yeah, it's really big. Well, I was saying when you were playing Metroid Prime 1, I was like, the hint system is a sign that they actually didn't do a good job with the world like design of Metroid Prime 1. It's almost like the hint system is an admittance that it's a little too vague where to go. If it's really
Yeah.
well designed, it shouldn't need a hint system. Here we go. It's the ball.
But in 3, I never played 2, I only played 1 and 3. But in 3, that brain guy just straight up tells her where to go too.
Yeah. He's just as annoying.
The only one that really doesn't, other than the hint system, which I guess you can turn off.
You can turn them
is the
off.
first
That's the
one.
big advantage. Is you can turn off in 1 and 2. You can turn the hint system off, and that's why they're the best Metroids.
They should have made it honestly more like Navi if they're gonna do it, but because Navi would try to chime in, but you could ignore her. You could literally, you didn't even have to press a button for her to come up. So if they stated that Miles states earlier you can call him at any time and he'll help you out, then it puts it on you to look it up. Because then people wouldn't go, man, I'm lost, where do I go? Someone could go in and be like, well, just call Miles. Like, he's just going to tell you where to go, just call him up. And then it puts the onus on the player, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To do that, to press that button.
First time Samus Talks headlines are like first openly lesbian character in a Disney movie headlines. No one remembers things past their nose. Yeah, they're going to act like it's this big deal. It's never happened. It's this historical moment where Samus talks. And as a person who played Metroid Fusion, it's not that special.
Fusion has a
been 20 years.
fantastic... She takes a lot of orders in Fusion too, but there's a moment where she flips out on that computer and starts yelling at it, and it locks her in the room and starts talking mean to her.
It's great.
It's very, very, very good. I do not like this suit. The original suit that she's in is the best suit ever, so they should just never change it. What are you doing with this?
I'm bumping them. What does it look like
Do you
I'm doing?
you ever see the Family Guy picture where it's a train trying to go through too small of a tunnel?
Uh-huh.
It slams into it? That's what you were doing. She has agency in Fusion. Arguably, the game is about finding agency. But what if we just took that away?
I feel like she has less agency in this game than she did in any other game before. At least in Metroid Other M, she eventually like goes and says like she does her like she turns on Adam when she thinks he's the deleter.
She goes like, "This isn't working out. I'm just gonna turn everything back on." And it's
in
a
this
very
game,
hype
she just
moment.
follows orders till the very end. There's no agency.
I like the purple lines. It reminds me of Tron. Goes with the Tron bike.
Kill this man. No, how dare you say anything nice about Metroid Prime 4?
You should look up the beginning of the game.
And damn it!
Look at the suit that she's, you know, the suit that she's famous for, the orange one.
So good.
It's very, very good. They don't need to change it, and I hate every suit except the original suit.
White woman.
You should show, when you get the bike again, you should show her spread eagle on the bike or whatever. Again, the idol.
Alright.
It's so funny and out of place.
Come on, no!
Oof.
Does it still count? It does.
Oh, it's hard to see him against the background there.
Just gotta lock on, baby. You don't gotta know how to do anything. You don't gotta know what anything is. Just lock on to things.
I like the Prime 1 gravity suit.
Yeah, I do too. I hate all the suits in Prime 2. They're so ugly. I hate you have to fight this guy twice.
Every time you come back here?
No, just this is the second time you fight him. You don't fight him again, but it's just weird that you do it again.
They're probably trying to make sure that you know
It's
how
even
to...
easier.
They're making sure that you know how to do this move, probably. Do you use this move in here?
You use it on the next boss fight.
In
Major
here,
boss
though?
fight. No, not in here.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were making sure that you remember it for some puzzles and stuff later.
Ooh. Very tricky.
You could strafe with it?
Yeah, you can lock on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. Turn her around, Samus. Don't worry, we got this. That was close.
I think your nose starts bleeding after you hold it for too long.
Cool. Now that that was done, the thing to add another couple minutes, desperate to add a couple minutes to the runtime of the video game. I should probably have more energy tanks by now.
There were a bunch that you missed in here. Do you remember there was one in the elevator that's busted in this area? I think there was one behind like a wall.
Did you get water?
Yeah, it's inside the can.
What?
I filled the can back up.
What? That's crazy. You're not supposed to, you can't do that. Tastes better for some reason.
What's the Samus ball hole to the left of that loading screen tunnel?
Oh, I used it earlier.
Good eye though, but he got that already.
Yeah. Think I'd miss something like that?
Matt's always got an eye open for ball holes.
Yeah. To dip my balls into.
Well, yeah. That's how you play Metroid.
Yeah. I gotta shove my balls in things.
I do think it's funny. It is funny, I think, that the skill up guy was given a mechanic, seen the mechanic in the world in the form of these green crystals, and just went, I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Like, it's
Like-
clearly just something you're supposed to do
And then
the whole time.
You can see she collects them, and to not even go, where do they go? And then you go to your menu, and then you see that they're obviously filling up a bar, and he still probably just went, no, I'm not doing it.
I think I'm still missing some shrines. I need to look for more shrines. I gotta go to the spots I haven't been to.
Do you remember we watched a review of Nier Automata? And the guy said the game was really, really hard on normal, and then he proceeded to say he didn't use the leveling system at all. Like the chip system.
Yeah, it's dumb.
The chip system is how you level in that game, and he said he didn't use it at all.
It's so funny because that's like the easiest video game ever made.
It's so easy.
No, I need my crystals! Get back!
See, like, you can't expect what people are gonna do sometimes in a video game.
Get away from me! I'm trying to collect crystals!
Oh.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
He might die in the open world.
I am gonna die.
You did die in the open world.
I don't remember the last time I saved.
Is it gonna take you back to where you saved? Or is it gonna give you a checkpoint?
Ooh.
Did you really just do that right now?
Oh my god. How far back am I? Oh, it said autosaves. Okay, we're fine. That wasn't bad. I thought that was, I forgot that it autosaves when you leave these sections.
They needed an hourly Miles reminder to tell you about the crystals? Maybe.
He will remind you of like, hey, you should probably like do a little bit of crystal collection, you know, might be important. Honestly though, the ones you pick up aren't that even, they're not even that important.
It's the ones in the shrine
It's
and
the
the
shrines
big bomb
and the
ones.
shrines and the power bomb ones that you wanna go after. Is there a hole in there? Oh, that's a place where you can meet the guy.
And what guy in that hole there?
Yeah, that one guy, he travels around the overworld.
The religious guy?
Yeah, you have conversations with him. It's cool. They should do it. They should have did it more. I'm not gonna go back to the hideout to see how everyone's getting along.
They really bungled the hideout really badly. Because do you know what's great in Dark Souls? Going back to Majula and seeing that your characters are still there, that you're collecting along the way, and then they tell you I'm gonna go somewhere else, and then you can meet them in that place. Majula was probably the best hub.
Yeah. Everyone agrees, even people that hate Dark Souls 2 all agree that Majula is pretty good. It was a great addition to the game.
The Nexus. Sorry, the Nexus from
Debatable.
Demon Souls is also really good, but you're forced to go back there.
Debatable.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. A home base is supposed to make every game better, a sense of progress.
Yeah, it should be out here. So I can go check in on the boys, maybe get my missiles and stuff filled again. A reason to just kind of stop over there and get some missiles.
Would make the desert feel less barren as you collect characters to sort of live there. And that's as simple as actually picking it up and moving it, I think.
I'm still...
Miles goes, well, hey, I'm going to visit the desert.
Yeah, you can just meet them, and then they talk to you. The one guy you talk to always gives you he'll give you an item when you find him. He'll give you like a missile tank upgrade or something.
It's Kingdom Hearts 1. What was the game he swore by but never played? Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh, Nexus?
He was in the process of playing Kingdom Hearts 1. He was 100%ing every character or whatever, leveling him to 100.
He's the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan you've ever seen, and he never played Kingdom Hearts 3, 2, any of the Chain of Memories. He hasn't played Birth by Sleep. He never played basically every single one of them. But he was the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan, and he knew everything about him because he just watched videos on it all day. That was fascinating. I was shocked when I found out he never even played. He's basically been playing just Kingdom Hearts 1 forever because he needed to, and he did it. He needed to upgrade everything to 99. Like every single item in the game needed to be upgraded to its fullest capacity. Every single thing, every enemy had to be killed like 99 times. Like, he needed it.
It was crazy. And the Kingdom Hearts 1's really easy. There ain't no way you have to level up everyone that aggressively.
Am I missing anything?
Damn OCD, yeah, for real. That reminds me of the Under the Mayo review of Ultra Kill, where he said the infinite ammo gives you no incentive or something to switch your weapons, and he shot at an enemy with default pistol over and over, and he thought that was valid criticism.
That'd be like if I said the knife is useless in Resident Evil, and it's like I should only be using the knife if I screwed up. It's basically just a way that you're not completely screwed, but you're still screwed.
It's funny because they sort of out their gameplay habits. You know, when they do that, they dox themselves essentially.
Now.
Oh yeah. He was talking about how powerful Sora was with his level of knowledge on the subject. Is everyone you've talked to about Samus in the past week?
Remember when I asked Nexus who would win, Sora or everybody on Earth attacking him at the same time, and he said Sora, and I was like, it would take him it would be like 50 to 100 years of just constant murdering to kill 7 or 8 billion people. And he was
he has magic.
I know, dude. Here's the only problem with him is that it's like, you want me to collect do you want me to collect crystals or not? Game. Do you want me to chill out and collect crystals?
Oh, because he keeps interrupting?
Yeah, do you want to keep,
They don't know what you're doing out here. You could be
I don't know what I'm doing out here.
You could be driving aimlessly and not collecting crystals.
I am driving aimlessly. I'm trying to fill up the map. Oh, I need to go back to this one. Some of these shrines have upgrades, but you gotta come back when you have the right item.
IGN one for Cuphead was an amazing video that they couldn't do that one jump that's just a jump dash.
I mean, I think that single-handedly destroyed
But why'd they put it out?
All journalist credibility.
Why would they put
There
out
we go.
that
This
video?
one I haven't done yet. I don't know, because they couldn't tell that they were bad.
I love when that happens though. It's so funny.
They heard the game was hard and they're like struggling on the tutorials, so they were probably like, yeah, the game sure is hard, even though it's because they can't figure out how to do a simple jump. Thank you, Temu Navi. Navi's better than him. Hope the smarcher. She was fine.
Navi, I think
we all got through Ocarina thanks to Navi.
I think Navi actually. There's a moment when Navi's fine. People, I always
Don't
heard
even
that.
compare them. She was perfect.
I never played that game when it was coming out, obviously, and I kept hearing the joke was about Navi, and I'm like, wow, this has to be like crazy annoying. And then I played the game recently, and she's totally fine and actually very helpful.
Yeah, she barely shows up.
And then there was a moment where you're supposed to talk to Saria instead. You call Saria up, you phone her up, and then Navi just stops giving you hints. She stops helping you figure out where to go. I thought that was really good. And I was like, why do people keep saying she talks a lot?
I don't know. It's like...
The only thing she does is the hey, listen thing, but you can literally ignore it. You don't have to press it at all. And a lot of times she's giving you, like, info on enemies and stuff, which is what you're doing in this game. You're scanning things, and that's what she did.
Boop.
It's funny because they criticize Navi, and then years later, there's something even worse.
The even worse thing is every character in every video game. Every partner character was worse than Navi ever was.
People like Midna, though. But Midna also tells you where to go a lot.
She does. Tells you what to do and where to go all the time. But they wanted to jerk off to Midna. They couldn't jerk off to Navi. It took... Well, they could, but it takes more...
Imagination.
It's a big challenge. It's a big challenge to jerk off to an orb.
It's a big challenge.
To an orb. Yeah, Tattle was way better than Navi. That's probably another reason why the Link stuff was never as awkward as Samus, because Tattle and Navi were the voice of Link at times.
They did the talking, dude.
Yeah.
They just did the talking.
That was smart. All right, I gotta actually go do something. I was just chilling.
How's the game?
Just chilling in the desert. Mixed. Super mixed. I just got through the best part of the Prime trilogy, but now from here on out, it's going to be worse. It's going to be a bad game for a while.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see what this is.
You'll see why I don't like it. You'll see why it's a big disappointment. Ooh, I almost have enough green crystals to get another upgrade. Huzzah! Alright, we gotta go back to the volcano. We got...
I'll talk about it later.
What?
I'm sure other M will come up again. Like right now. When I was fighting with someone on Other M, they tried to tell me that they didn't like Samus and Other M because she was a coward and weak. And she let people step all over her.
That's not true.
And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Like, did you play the video game? Like, were you listening?
Well, no, of course. Why would I play that trash?
She was a coward. I'm like, number one, she's going to a just completely alien planet by herself. Doesn't seem very cowardly to me. She actually seems pretty strong in Other M.
She's an adult, and they don't understand how that works. She's an adult that acts like an adult and isn't like, I'm gonna come in here and be a lone wolf badass. I'm not gonna be Sigma Samus and tell everybody what I want to do.
I'm just not gonna order around people that used to be friends of mine.
Yeah.
That would be really weird. Ooh.
Why is she pointing at her? Who say?
And Lamorne sought to ease the suffering and bring prosperity to Flora. In the volcano, we discovered green energy, which we're able to refine and use. Oh, I can't read it fast enough. Just read it yourselves.
Aslichena, Din Cascalante, Shesaranaka, Avatera Chitraf, Din Shalet Titanta, Planet Mamon, Nasta Salam, Takanich, Shazar Lagath, Iskalan, Nishata Seksalan, Amalich, Kantil Kaban, Yusane, Shio, Shata Salam Mamon.
Everyone turned into zombies. See, the way she tells you that here is so much lamer than the way it was already told to me.
Yeah,
in,
you know
in
that.
the ice area.
They've actually told it to you 3 times now.
Yeah, the only new piece of information is that it was the green energy that caused.
So they discovered a
caused
crystal.
it.
They discovered the green crystal, and they tried to use it to create flora and fauna, like to make the land prosperous.
I think the idea was that this place was a shithole desert, and they tried to make it not a shithole desert using green energy.
Yeah.
But then
green energy obviously is going to create green vegetation.
But then it accidentally made zombies. Whoops.
Also, there was 13 left.
Yeah.
Organization 13.
Oh
Also
my
an
God.
unlucky number.
He's green for zombie. They should have known. Also, green energy is a Temu Phazon, and I don't even like Phazon. But they're trying to do the Phazon thing again, but way lamer. The only thing cool about green energy is that it turned all the Lemorn into zombies. That's cool.
Do you like that this one's like not connected to Chozo? Like she
Yes.
comes to a completely different planet with
Yes.
different lore?
I like the Lemorn, the
Okay.
idea. Although their architecture's really boring, I like the Lemorn that this game has them.
I also like that it's a different place to explore. Even if it has a lot of the same, stuff in it. They were really afraid you didn't get it? Yes, that's very Nintendo to repeat over and over again.
Wee.
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 Oh, let her idle. I gotta see it again. Put her
Oh,
in
big.
put her in some light though. You're gonna idle her in the dark.
Alright.
How do you feel about the bike slowing to a stop instead of stopping?
That's how cars.
No, there's no brake to like stop it.
Yeah, there is.
But look how slow it goes. Watch the counter. Watch the speedometer.
That's fine.
Look how slow it goes down.
1 mile per hour, baby.
All right, so look at her.
Put that other leg out. Do your big old spread eagle, Samus.
This is so funny to me.
It's so awkward. There's something awkward about it. I can't quite place my finger on it when she does this.
I walked by and I saw this out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, "This is ridiculous. Do it.
Do it, Samus.
Do it.
Spread that eagle.
Do it. It's coming. I can feel it."
Even her just like that's so weird to me. Like just the arm out, like chilling. It's so odd.
Is she gonna do it?
She's not gonna do it. She's going through idols right now, and none of them are the one you want. There it is.
There it is. Look at this.
Big
Both
old
legs.
spread eagle.
Go around the other side. Look at how ridiculous this is.
Spread wide.
So silly.
Oh yeah. The reason I went back to the Volt Forge was so that I can hover across the lava. Look at me go. You ready? Airing the suit out. Let her breathe. Whee!
Oh no! This is good. Wait, let this sit. Does she have any idols? Does she put her legs down too and just lands it in lava?
I never stopped in the lava.
Okay, she's chilling. Oh, what's she doing? I thought she was like wafting a fart away.
She's just thinking.
I do not like casual Samus. Casual sitting Samus. It bothers me a bit. Alright.
She looks
This
bizarre
is
on
so
this.
goofy.
Whee! Whoop. Wrong button. You have to press start to get off the bike, and it's never been intuitive to me.
That's not what happened in the Donkey video. It looks like Donkey only played like the first hour. The part that had the memes that everyone recognizes, and then he stopped. At least in his video. I don't know if he played more on a Twitch stream or something.
Coco Melon for gamers.
He actually does like pew pew,
Yeah.
alakazam, poo chow. Like he just does. I can't do it.
Which one? Which one blows up?
I like Dorgo. I pictured Dorgo clapping his hands and his feet together when Donkey goes bazinga like that. Big mode.
Big mode. Oh yeah, there's a distress beacon. Right over there is the end of Metroid Prime. Right here.
In that little room?
Yep, it happens in there. I get a partner, and I don't stop getting partners for these quote-unquote dungeon areas for the rest of the game. I never get to explore on my own again. That's it from the exploration and the Metroid. Now we're playing a AAA game. We're playing God of War now.
Right this second?
Yeah, we're about to. We're playing God of War. We're going to be told what to do, where to go, always have a partner with us. They're going to constantly talk to us. It's over. Metroid's over. We're playing a mid-tier AAA game. This is the part, again, I think when you hear reviewers say they don't like the second half, everyone jumped to the conclusion that they were talking exclusively about collecting crystals. Yeah. I think this is what they were talking about, is when the game just becomes a linear hallway shooter. Like, got a cool boss though. There's a cool boss at the end of this.
Oh, he just claps his feet. My hands are grasped firmly on my juice box. Give me that juice box now.
Big mode.
I wipe a tear from my eye whenever he mentions neck. Also, before this game gets really bad, if no one has yet, just give this stream a little thumbs up.
And then play all of AM instead.
Give it a thumbs up.
Play our video game, AM.
We made 2 video games in the description. AM is the newest one, and maybe the best one. Give that a play if you like horror games. Before this goes really bad.
Before I have to get mad at it?
Yeah.
And start yelling?
And you can join the Discord through the Patreon link. It's just a free, whatever they call them, free membership or whatever to Patreon, and the Discord link opens up.
It could still be a fun action game.
I don't think it can be. The only one that... The 2D ones are good, and Other M is a good action game. Because she had cool dodges and stuff.
Is he gonna lock in? Is he gonna lock in? Oh no, he's not. Oh, he's not locking in at all. Oh, he swiped me.
I guess, take the like away, because Matt sucked and died.
I forgot it went hard. Game's been pretty much the same difficulty as it was the first time through. Oh, I gotta go all the way.
Sucks to suck.
Thankfully, I didn't do much.
Oh, have you... Should we talk about why are people calling this like a Zelda game? Is that gonna happen soon?
Zelda game at all. I don't know why anyone's calling it that. It's structured sort of like a Zelda, but it's anyone who likes Zelda, if they play this thinking it's like Zelda, they're going to be very disappointed. It's nothing like Zelda. The dungeons aren't nearly as good as Zelda's dungeons. It's just gonna disappoint people. There's no NPCs to talk to. There's no side quests to go on.
There's no like town.
There's no town. There's no like fishing. There's no
like downtime really, other than I guess collecting crystals.
There's a lot of downtime with Samus.
Yeah.
Now that she's silent all the time.
Makes me sad. Is that the downtime?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm pretty sure if she just says like to somebody in this game, if she just were to say, I want to go here. Affirmative. The fan base, I guess, the ones that don't want her to talk would probably flip out.
And they're gonna fill their diaper.
They fill their diaper.
They're gonna fill their diaper. Shiba don't talk.
She's silent protag.
Shiba don't talk. When she was a silent, non-verbal, neurodivergent queen, she was just like me.
For real.
But now I realize she's a hyper-competent person, and I don't like it.
She also does not. She has not.
How can I
yet.
feel represented by a character who can speak and is competent?
There were moments in Dread where she did do the body language thing. She is not doing that in this. The closest one was when she tried to ask Miles to hand over the little disc thing.
Yeah, she did it in a rude way.
But there was no emotional anything in that other than her saying, just hand this to me. I'll take it, basically. Like, it wasn't like in Dread how she was doing, like, don't look at explosion or shoot thing while not looking at it type stuff. She had a lot more in that game.
And I hated that stuff, but at least it was something.
It was happening.
Scanning should be faster. 2 seconds is too long. I can't handle it.
I think that's the same length it's always been.
Yeah, it's too long. It's gonna bug me about it until I look. I see it. It's over there.
So her suit said that.
Yeah. I just gotta make it to that save room.
There's been some difficult moments on hard mode, but it seems like it's pretty balanced otherwise.
The robots are kicking my ass, but nothing else does. I literally like no-hitted the bosses. And then a random robot will just come in and just start destroying my health.
In Dread, they would zoom in on her eyes a lot to show her being an actual person, her crazy eyes.
Yeah, you don't even see her face in this. I mean, you do at the end, but you don't see her face as a, like they don't, I mean, here, the only time you see her, they could have did this more, where, like, maybe if the game wasn't first person, you could do stuff where you show her, you know, you can see her. You can see her there.
And when you shoot a bright light.
Like, maybe they could have used that as a way to show her emotions more. Like, show her in her face in the visor. I don't know. There's millions of ways they could have did anything with it, and they decided that none of it was what they were gonna do.
Oh, that would have stumped me there. I think I might have needed Miles to tell me that glass was breakable.
You can't joke about that because you would have.
I could see that that's breakable.
I don't know.
I could see that it's when it's not.
I watched you play.
It's when it's not broken, but I'm supposed to break it.
All right, here we go.
Is this it?
Time to get my ass beat again.
Is this the area that you didn't like, or are we getting to it?
This is the area. This is fine so far. You'll see.
Okay. I have zero gamer sense. Fine, I admit it. I want the game to hold my hand and whisk me away through the game.
Like, this is all fine, but this is also still a hallway. But at least you're, like, kind of weaving in and out of the hallway, so it's whatever. It stops being a Metroid game soon, and it never starts being a Metroid game again. But hey, maybe some people will like it more when it stops being a Metroid game. made a shortcut, even though there's 2 ways into this room, and both of them are not that far out of a, like, this isn't like a shortcut. It's like a slightly less long way to go, but it's not like a much shorter way to go. It's like a really weird. If you know what how the map looks, you would understand what I'm talking about. Just know that that shortcut is pointless.
It's not an insult. I take it like a badge of honor. Said she channels DSP way too accurately, and then Robot says channels DSP is the worst insult you can get. I have not played BioShock. Alex, I think, started BioShock.
Oh yeah, and it like froze on him, and then it ruined his save. So we were like, oh, I guess that's the end of BioShock. All right, where is that schmuck?
You don't want me to play it in VR, do you?
BioShock?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Can you handle VR anymore?
As long as it doesn't throw me, like throw my head, I'll be fine, I think. I'm gonna get, come on. Is it, BioShock has scary stuff in it too, doesn't it, sometimes?
Sometimes, not really though. You're not gonna get scared. There's only like one really good jump scare in it. I won't tell you where though.
I think I'd be okay. Does it require me to do dodging and stuff? Because it kind of is a shooty game, right? I wonder how that would work.
You just kind of strafe and shoot things. It's easy. You'll be fine.
No, I mean for my head, to have my head in.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'm sure. These guys are insane. But I don't mind it because these aren't common enemies. Once I beat him, I'll never see him again. So him kicking my ass.
Him, you'll never see him again.
I did save too, so if I die, it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, after this game turns into like a different game, and it's just like upsetting. Because I think this area looks cool. Like most of the areas, they look kind of neat. It's not like an art direction issue. It's just like a general design. The way everything plays out is just underwhelming. Especially because it comes off of the best part of the game, which did everything right.
Scan him.
His weak spot is his middle of his body. I've been shooting him. He's like an elite guy, so you gotta fight him harder. Oh my god! Just die! You want some of my fully charged fire? Guy who lives in the lava area? How about some of that? Maybe a little of this? Does this hurt him? Is he just unkillable in hard mode? There we went. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the very small amount of health. That was crazy. Why was that so hard? Why did he take so long? Alright, I'm gonna go save again.
He scared you, that guy. Time for sleep later, Vic.
Dude, the random robots are by far the strongest enemies. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for the gifted memberships.
I noticed no one else thanks you for the gifted subs. What's people that get it? They just assume that they deserve it, I guess.
I've seen Meat Babies posted in appreciation.
I want 100 Meat Baby salute.
100 Meat Babies salute. What if I ever got one?
You're never here when you need to be. All right, and that was the last Metroid-y thing I'm going to do. You're going to be shocked, as if you played Metroid games, you're going to be shocked how the rest of this plays out. But yeah, other than that, the design's good. Like, I mean, it's still Lemorne text, so it still has that monotone look to it, where everything is just this one drab color, and everything has these walls that are just full of like a tileable texture.
Yeah.
But you know, whatever, that's fine.
It does not have the same feel as the frozen over area that then became hot
No, that
again
was
and
awesome.
melted and stuff.
So good. That part's so good. Eh. Eh. Alright, this
Oh.
is my new buddy forever.
Identify yourself.
She literally can't.
Just say your name is Samus.
You're Samus.
I remember you.
There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded.
What was that expression?
I don't know.
What was that an expression of? She just looked down at the floor and then looked back
I've
up.
been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
He just did the.
I'd appreciate the assist.
He knows she can't say anything. So
He's
he
the only
just-
one who actually like kind of talks to her like she's, except for when she like as soon as he saw it was Samus, he stopped talking to her like a person and started talking to her like just like he's talking to himself but out loud.
I like the because he like
He's better written. He's fine in that sense. It's that there's always gonna be a partner now that just tells me like things.
steps into the light. That's the funniest response from Samus yet.
I'm probably gonna die.
It would be so much better if they were all bothered by her not saying anything.
They
I wish
should.
someone addressed it. She has the same purpose in this as Isaac from Dead Space. She's
Yeah,
just
they
a
made
space
Isaac talk
engineer.
eventually. But he was never like in the same. He wasn't in the same room as other people a lot, so it never came off as weird except for the beginning of the game.
When he's just not talking to his crew. Why would they make this like this? Or is it just going nuts?
I think it's just going nuts.
Okay.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping.
All right, this is my new friend.
Where are we headed?
Duke.
I'll follow you.
Yep, he's gonna. Unlike Miles, who fucks off after like a few minutes, Duke's here for like the whole dungeon. And him, and then the other lady's gonna show up, and she's all. They're gonna talk to each other the whole time.
And ignore her?
Yeah.
Ah.
Now it's my time.
I'm probably gonna have to heal Duke a lot on hard.
All they gotta do. All she had to say was, I'm Samus. I'm Samus Aran. And he could go, Samus Aran.
Holy shit!
It's like it was written. It's like it was written with her saying something in mind.
Is that
Hello, come in.
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge, finally. I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Oh, also, there's gonna be
Over
way
and
more
out.
cutscenes now.
Alright.
That doesn't
You might
sound
like it
good.
more. There's a lot of stories gonna happen now, but I liked when the story was just kind of told through the environment instead of having people tell me what I should think and feel. Hold on, Duke. I gotta go save again.
Holy shit. Samus Aran. We're saved.
Got turrets in here too.
Like, thank goodness you showed up when you did, because it's messed up here. You know, like, there could be a whole response around her just saying her name.
I mean, what is the... Even if it was 4-word responses, what is the combination of things she could have said with even just 4 words? Like, there's billions and billions of possibilities of things she could have said using just 4 words, and she decided to use none of them.
One was her own name.
Yeah.
She could have just said her own name.
She could have said, "Stand down, soldier. It's me, Samus Aran. You're safe now." And he would have been like, "Holy shit, it's Samus Aran."
All the responses are him saying, "Holy shit."
Yeah.
Take one side, I'll take the other.
Doesn't this feel like a different game
Yes.
now? Doesn't this feel like a regular AAA game now?
Body's offline. Can't see. My eyes are fogged up.
He just won't shut the fuck up.
This is interesting because these games are this is really messed up and weird, because if it's a hallway, it means you're going to be going through it fast, which means he's going to keep cutting himself off.
Yeah. And it is a hallway from here on out. It's nothing but hallways and guys talking to me and being with me. And later, it's even worse. And there's a section that should have been so cool and it was ruined.
Like, this could also be scanned so that he... Like,
yeah.
he's telling
Look, there is a scan here.
Like, you can scan an offline bot.
It's like they were worried in the second half that people would grow bored, so they're like, well, what if we just turn the second half of the game into a traditional AAA style game? This is now God of War, and Duke is Atreus.
I wonder if the only reason she could talk in Dread was because she wasn't speaking English. Probably.
Well, they need to stop being afraid of that. They need to stop. They need to start having her talking. That's a constant. That's another, like, up there with the desert sucks. The other most common thing said about this game is Samus is awkward and seeing everything, every moment with her feels off because she just won't talk, and it feels like she's going out of her way not to talk. Open. Is it safe for certain people? No. All you gotta do is you sign up for the Patreon for free.
Yeah.
You don't need to pay, and then you'll get a link to the Discord, and you're in.
It's in there's a Patreon link in the description of this video. You just click that, sign up for a free account, and in one of those posts is access to the Discord.
You don't need to pay a single cent. You can also you can turn off your Patreon if you want right afterwards.
I don't know if you could do that. Patreon might be sensitive about that. It forced me to give it kick and ban privileges.
You did it.
You know?
Now let's go find Armstrong.
It's so weird.
But yeah, you can join the Discord. It's just not a public link.
But first, she must walk through a hallway of tax to show that you are truly worthy of being on the Meme Trash Discord channel.
Be prepared for crazy amounts of meme posts.
Yeah.
Almost like a barrage of meme posts.
Hold on, if that way's the way to go, does that mean the other way is a save? No, you spoil me. Oh, I got the map of the... Look, I unlocked the straight line map.
Nice.
Now I'll be able to get around.
How could you have gone around otherwise?
Look, it's a dick. 'Cause this game's fucking me now. But yeah, look at that.
Oh, it actually is.
Yeah. It's a one big hallway.
Excellent.
And the next one's even worse. Like, at least the facility that I was just in, like, it's a hallway too, but it felt like I was exploring. This is just now a series of combat rooms. Look at the cutscene amount! Ah!
This is very different.
Yeah, it's a different game.
Into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed?
Listen, maybe this will win people over. Maybe they'll like
Do you
this
know
more.
what? This might be a test.
To see how much story
Which
they can add.
half of the game do people like the most? Do they like, if they make it to this part, do they like this part the most? And if they make it through the first part and like the first part the most, but not,
If
you
the
know,
new audience thinks
back and
that,
forth?
if there's a new audience of Metroid fans that go, the ice belt was the most boringest section
It's
of Metroid,
over.
it's over. It's over for me. Metroid's done.
All those bots. And some kind of artillery shell.
No, I'll read that on my own time. The elevator is waiting for all nearby passengers to board before departing. I have to wait. That's more egregious than anything in Other M. The fact that I even had to wait for an elevator. Another cutscene. We should do a cutscene count.
I mean, I'm alright with cutscenes. I just don't know if I like the ones of them.
I've commanded you.
Samus, what's wrong?
You fool! Don't ask Samus that.
She can't respond. She just...
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
So this psychic... She's clearly having some sort of, like, psychic response, I guess.
Here comes the boom.
Ooh! That worked. Did that just blow him up? Shattered. Hell yeah. This made these guys easy.
Let's get this over with.
Thanks for the assist, Duke.
Also, I have a question for chat.
Keep going up.
So, your names, some of your names. It's obviously your ats now. Do you want me to call you what your at is? Or if you're an existing viewer and not a new one, do you want me to call you what I remember your name used to be? Before it changed it.
Yeah, it's a privilege only old heads get.
His Dirt Slurp earlier said, I feel like I'm listening to Sergeant Johnson from Halo, but without any of the charm or fun. And that reminded me, what names do you want to be called?
Oh yeah, hold on, Duke fell down. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how all the buttons work.
I miss when YouTube would just call you your actual channel name and not the at. Because the at can be whatever.
Well, I think most people made their names not thinking that they were going to be called not by their at, but by
Their channel name.
Yeah, I think most people thought that that was what they were going to be called by.
Yeah.
Forever. I should have put him down. But then I fail.
Well, your name is like the same as
He
it
fell
used to
down
be.
and I failed the mission. What kind of bullshit is that?
Yours is similar. It says, dead name me constantly, it makes me feel alive. Did you just, Kaza? You were Kaza before. Yours is about the same. Dorgo's hasn't changed. His is the same.
He's smart.
He had
He's all Dorgo all the way.
He had some foresight to keep it the same. But like, look at mine. Like, I got a bunch of dumb numbers at the end of mine because I think the other portion's taken by somebody else.
Have I been in this room for 1,000 years? See, the other one was like fun, escaping. It was claustrophobic. This is
is
just
action set piece time.
Yeah.
Also, like, well, no, the other protect a guy section was this same way.
Oh, at the end? Yeah.
The religious fellow with the little thing, the medallion thing that he had, his protection section was literally this.
Protection section?
Protection section.
It's still going! Make it stop! Did he block my... Okay, he didn't block my... I thought Duke blocked my missile with his body. You're pretty good. Ah, I've been here for 1,000 years.
You're in the same room, just the same room.
Got action.
Ooh.
Now I gotta do it again. Oh, it's a lot of this too, where it's action rooms now. It's not gonna be, we're not gonna be searching around anymore for the most part. We're gonna be going through action rooms. Cause somebody, apparently this might be the exact moment that the people from 343 were hired. And they decided to destroy the video game for me. And I think this is kind of boring. Could we hurry along? This is the rest of the game. This is the rest of the video game.
Is this really the rest?
Yeah, basically. There's some bosses and stuff that are neat.
I mean, I figured there
Come
were
on,
bosses.
Duke! Oh yeah, I gotta scan it. Also weird they got rid of all the other visors. There's only 2 visors. Come on, Duke! I'm suddenly incredibly tired. Way more
Nice! That's what happened to me!
Or people from 343 walked in and just started ruining it. Like, what if it's just a series of combat rooms, right? Isn't that awesome? Imagine you're Samus with your big black flat and you go around and you shoot a bunch of robots. Isn't that fucking sick? Isn't that so Metroid? That's what I mean. I saw this one animation where she fought Master Chef, and it was like she was so fast and cool, and like we really need to really bring back that Samus to the public. That'll really sell Samus when she blats people.
Grenade out.
I'm doing worse. I'm losing all my health.
Let's keep going up.
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die. I've been here for 1,000 years. I'm gonna die again.
Don't die again.
I'm trying not to. I can't promise. Duke, you better not take damage or I will flip out. I took that one down.
This is like a lot of things, like Mass Effect, Halo, you know, like Gears of War, any like shooting game. But Metroid isn't really a
It's not a shooting game. It's not a good shooter.
It's kind of funny because she has a gun, sort of, but it's not. It is not this type of game.
Duke fell down. Duke fell down.
Yeah, help him.
I'm gonna try to make it over there.
Luckily, you can heal him fast.
Not Duke. He fell down. That's not good.
Back up.
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die on the long enemy section over and over. I don't even know if there's anywhere to heal. Hold on, Duke. I need to go get health.
You have to go shoot crates to get your health back.
No way. I can't go back because he needs to be on here.
Well, where is he?
I can't go back to get more health.
Well,
because Duke needs to.
Way.
Duke needs to run all. He doesn't want to run back, so I can't go home to get health. Wait a second. Well, how about now? What are you gonna do now, game?
This would be very un-Metroidy. Okay.
What if I soft lock?
Ooh.
Never mind.
Instantly sniped as soon as you stepped outside.
So what happens if I go through that and Duke can't be? He can't enter the elevator. What happens? Can I soft lock the game?
What do we have here?
The softest lock I've ever seen.
Green liquid into this
I'm gonna try it. When I do this whole room again. Then I'm gonna soft lock it after spending 15 more minutes fighting.
Or those bots and some kind of artillery shell.
See my trick? My 360?
Hold the left.
Fuck me.
Ooh, this is different. This is different.
I know. That's what it does. It's ice, Duke.
They don't need to tell you, though. If you shoot them and immediately see that they freeze, that's better knowledge than him telling you what it does.
Yeah, I saw him freeze, and that was like, holy crap, he froze. I understand. Oh, I fell. Duke, I fell. Oh, Duke, I screwed it up. You're on your own. I keep falling into holes, Duke. Duke, I'm sorry. We're never gonna rescue Armstrong. I'm too incompetent.
Matt, this looks familiar. Have you done this before?
A little bit.
Oh, you should try that. If you turn around, maybe he'll teleport faster. I don't know if he will. I think he'll walk.
Maybe.
That's wishful thinking. That's coping.
Does he just appear in the elevator, you think?
Is he on his way now?
Okay, it just works. I don't need to wait for Duke. But if I want to go back down, you gotta wait for Duke. Okay. Sure.
We've
It's so
definitely
messy.
gotten into a video game right now.
Yeah.
Ah, there was such a... The ice area was so cool.
It was so cool. It still had a story, even though it was...
But it was designed in that way. This one's an arena. Like, this is designed to be a shooting gallery arena.
Metroid games aren't good at shooting. That's why the ice area with no enemies. Metroid Prime isn't a game about shooting. That's why the ice area was the best, well, even though it had no enemies whatsoever. You think Duke's gonna fall down soon?
No, he's fine. I don't remember having to do shooting galleries really in the third game.
Third game had them. Everything else doesn't.
So they did have it in the third game?
Yeah, there were shooting galleries in the third game.
Okay. Maybe you did some of those parts.
Yeah, there's a part in Alicia where you have to just fight a bunch of guys, but at least that one's set up a little bit better.
Time to work.
Oof.
Look at him, look at the way he runs. He's so old. This is who I have a...
He's like running fast but slow. Like his legs are moving.
At least he went to the door first this time. He has to wait for me.
Watch those suits.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hopefully there's a... Duke fell over.
Oh, here's where hard mode. Okay.
Oh, I ran into a guy.
We've talked about this before with harder difficulties.
It's not.
If a game is well designed and you kick it up into hard mode, its design excels.
Yeah, it should be even better.
And it should be even better than what it was normally, which might have been the first half of this. The first half of this game was doing fine. It was difficult, and you were liking it a lot.
Yeah.
But now's where hard mode
that just took forever.
Might fall apart.
Well, it's just, yeah, they just have too much health.
What sucks about this is they aren't testing any skill set. They're just giving you flying dudes in a wide open space and a bet you can't hit this challenge.
which you can, because there's a lock on. So yeah, this is what you do when you don't know what to do with a section. You're like, well, we'll just,
just throw some enemies
make
in
some
there.
rooms, put some enemies in there, and that'll keep the fat gamer happy and smiling.
Can you aim like this with the Wiimote?
I can. I can set it to motion controls. You want to see some serious
action? That could
action.
potentially help. It looks like it wants motion controls. That was like a mom, though, calling everything the Wiimote. We're on a Switch 2. We're in the future.
Hold on, Duke. I gotta make this pedophile symbol in front of you.
You gotta make this yeah. Oh, it changed.
Oh, look at me! I grow strong.
I got it.
A little extra padding never hurts. That's cold.
Did you hear how he said that?
Whoa. It's burning. Ice cold.
don't care. Green energy. They basically pull up the green energy and they were pulling it from this volcano and launching it into the atmosphere, help things grow on their planet. They made zombies, but none of this matters because now we just go through rooms and Duke helps me open doors.
Time to work. Put 'em on ice. Frag out.
Did they explain how some people showed up here and it seems like the others were just evaporated?
No.
Okay.
Only 5 people, I guess, were... Oh, he's gonna be tough, isn't he?
He looks like he's gonna really kick your ass. Especially since it's only one guy. Are you scared of him?
Scared of everything now.
You keeping your distance from him.
Oh! He's a schmuck. He just fires these little globules things at me. Whatever, dude. I can lock onto him. This ain't nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, more. Nice shield work, guys. You really helped. You really did a good job. Do I gotta scan them for Samus to realize that she can pull that off?
Oh, the scanner's slow. There you go. Can she grab that? Oh,
Yeah.
there it was. I saw it. Yeah, right. How you gonna do this? Ow. You just shot at him.
He's in the way. See, on the Wii, you could do that as fast as you wanted, right? So
you connect and then you pull your arm back,
yeah,
and it happens.
so
it happens right away. There's
now I
no
have to
flicking.
wait.
Oh, he fell down.
This is pathetic.
How now?
This is who I have to bring with me. This is my life now.
I'm good.
Heal yourself.
Good. Piece of cake.
Oh, wait, stop.
Cake.
Ugh.
He shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have said that at
Should've
all.
said space velvet cake.
You should have left him there. There's a problem. It's sometimes the writing is what I would call excessive.
It's also just generic.
It's excessive.
Come on!
Takes more than that to bring me down.
It fell down immediately.
It takes more to bring me down. Ow, I'm down.
Oh, Duke.
Alright, I'll let the velvet cake thing slide. I'll let it slide.
Duke died. How far back do I have to go now that Duke died?
Couldn't you tell he was down? He said he was
Well, what was I
down.
supposed to do?
Go heal him up.
Okay, it's no big deal. I just have to do this part again because Duke fell down. They're all my responsibility now. See, it's about being the protector. You have to play as Samus the Protector in this. This is deep. This isn't annoying, this is deep.
Samus the Mother. Oh, the mother.
Me
That's
having to pick up
clever.
Duke off the floor.
I think they're trying to...
It's worse than anything in Other M, gameplay-wise.
I still think they're trying to... In Other M, a lot of the characters die. Except for Anthony. Right? So I think they're trying to have her protect them. Like, keep them alive.
I don't wanna.
Keep them with her. You're so negative, say something nice about Duke.
And don't call him Puke or I'll get so nettled.
When was the last time anyone had Velvet?
I like his voice. He sounds like a gruff guy. He doesn't sound like Miles, who sounds like a baby. Or Armstrong, who is going to sound like a, not like a soldier. Even if it's like a generic gruff soldier type, it's fine. He's the least annoying when it comes to dialogue. But him being here at all is the problem.
Stop scanning the shield.
I'm gonna kill myself. I will! You don't think I thought about it?
Need help. Fire in the hole.
Fell down and died. Now I need... Why come Duke can't save me? Why can't Duke run over and help me? Why do I always have to help him? Why can't they use their psychic powers? Duke was carrying.
Time to work.
You let him down?
You did.
Here comes the boom.
Oh man.
What?
Now see, I'm conflicted because if she had like a cool kick or a punch, I think it would make this a lot more funner.
These aren't combat games. It'd be like if classic Resident Evil just had a wave shooter segment. Like the old Resident Evil. It's like it just doesn't like work. They're not made to fight waves of enemies, those games. They're interesting in other ways. Like if you want a combat challenge, bring a hard enemy, not like waves of enemies. Have another enemy design that's just really strong.
See, I would say like I'm not a fan of Metroid Prime, but I will say that this is not it.
This ain't it.
This is not it. Because this also is really outdated at this point, right? How many games have like done this?
Like wave shooter stuff?
Yeah.
A million.
That's what I'm saying. Like this isn't.
How many games have done the ice belt zone though? Not many.
Not many, but this also isn't like you said. This feels like a last. Like we don't know what to do here, so
Yeah.
just put in the enemies we have, and they can fight him with Duke.
This is the stuff I'll remember though when if I ever decide to replay it. It's just like, oh yeah, there's the crappy part where you just fight a bunch of enemies for a while. And it's extra egregious because I'm on hard mode, so I really feel how like lame the design is.
Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
Do you say that again? Is that
Yeah.
the second time?
Yeah.
I haven't had red velvet. Maybe he's onto something. Maybe that's something good.
Should have said something about like some kind of
Yeah,
space cake.
It's like if he said scoop of ice cream.
Yeah.
Mint ice cream. I guess it's odd.
Americone dream.
That's really good though.
Duke, don't fall down.
Ooh, you gotta be quick.
Oh my god, keep shooting him, Duke. Get up. Don't fall down again, Duke.
It'd still be funny if he said, "Oh, I'm down."
I've made it. This is the furthest I've gone. Another combat thing? Just let me think about stuff. Oh my god! What are these at? Right?
I don't know.
The one person I was watching when they reviewed it, they said that this part of the game was, that second half of the game was what they enjoyed, so...
I told you, there's two halves, and then they're probably gonna take what they see and make the next game a whole half.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
It's over for me. It's Metroid's dead.
And the action sections, I think, are going to appeal to most. So...
I spelled it was boring reading. So cool when I was going through that hallway fighting all those robots. Who cares about boring reading? I'm not in school.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed?
She can't respond.
Point like a dog.
It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
Someone, please, someone update this game to just put in voice lines. Even if it's yes, no.
Just redub it as your own voice and just put it in as Samus, please.
Someone just add lines.
The facility should go into maintenance mode, and the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Do it yourself live.
Tram.
We should take the tram.
That's where we need
This facility has a tram. We should take it to Armstrong.
Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
They did that. They did this whole cutscene like I'm gonna go search, but I'm just gonna get on the tram and just whatever happens on the tram happens. Like I'm not gonna actually do anything. There's nothing to do here but get on the tram and just go to each stop on the tram. Get on the we're going to the well, there's a part there where it feels like she had a voice line, because he goes, "Where are you going?" and then she points at nothing, and then he says, "It's down, oh, it's down here at the bottom." It's
what
like,
is?
Exactly. So it's
what
like
was?
So it's like, did she at that point mention the teleportation key and they cut it? Like, did she talk at some point? Because that response made it seem like she said something. Because his response didn't make any sense to the silence that he was given.
No, it didn't. It made it confusing. Actually, don't hate Chelsea as Samus. No notes, great read. Oh, I didn't do any quips though, so is it really a good read?
That would kill me if she finally talks and she's doing the like Quirk Chungus shit too.
I legitimately.
Oh, I would die.
I truly believe in my heart.
I'll take melodramatic other M Samus over Quirk Chungus Samus.
I believe in my heart that this game is strategically in 2 pieces. One piece is a Metroid piece, and the other is an action game. And I think they are going to model the next game off of that, if they get to another game.
Look how much cutscenes and stuff there are. Like, it's a story now, not an exploration game.
Yeah.
The confetti cannon!
What kind of chemical is that? releasing it into the atmosphere, we better find Armstrong.
She's actually doing almost no what they would call character acting in this.
She just stands there.
She's doing none.
You remember when we played Alan Wake and there was a cardboard cutout of Alan Wake that people liked more than Alan Wake?
Yes.
That's what's happening. There's a cardboard cutout that everyone's just responding to and talking to. I need help with this door, Duke. I couldn't have done this on my own. Here's another cutscene.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just... Wow. Samus? It's really you.
It is I, child.
I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit?
Hold your tongue, yapper.
I love it.
I'm Sarah, Samus Aran.
Yes, sir. Right, sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong.
Private? Like genitals? That's what she says at her?
Samus.
You know, I just went through an entire, like, vagina area. Private.
Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an
Damn, a lady let me suck in my gut.
So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Oh, spinning.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir.
You know what they say about spinning?
This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know...
Only you could do this. Only you can turn into a boost ball.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patrolling.
Yes, sir.
You're embarrassing,
Canvass the area.
Private
Who knows
Armstrong.
what'll happen when the clamp disengages?
Nothing will happen. It just sucks.
She just nods.
This sucks. This is just like Zelda.
This is nothing like Zelda.
Just
Who
like
said-
Zelda.
Why did they say that? Did they only make it through like the first bit?
Now, of course, but I'm okay.
Why would they say it's like Zelda?
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look. She's doing more fall.
Yes.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
Oh, I gotta go the other way. Only Samus could have done that. Oh, this shit's so ass, dude. Oh, this shit's so ass. What's up?
Would you look at that?
Hello, you know.
I've been trying to get that thing working for
This is
hours.
why, though, when we asked Alex how he felt about the game, it was like, he's like, oh, I kind of like it. And it's because he just got done with the ice section.
Hey,
He didn't play. Everyone who likes this game hasn't played through the whole game yet. Or they only play, or you only hear them say, like, well, it's good so far. It's like, yeah, it is good for the first half. Like, really good.
the only reason I found you.
Good enough, you know?
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
How'd you guys get through the most cringe dialogue and say nothing? Because I am so used to it at this point when it has no effect on me. I don't even know if it's the most cringe dialogue. It's just get it out of here. I don't want it. Like, I don't think her being a fangirl of Samus is a bad thing. I don't think him being a soldier guy is a bad thing. I just don't want them near me. Get the fuck back to the home base. Go hang with Miles.
They can't yet. You're getting him out now. Look, he's even in your scan visor. Get away.
You want to scan me, right, Samus? You want to know more? No, I don't. I forget where to go. There's a door here. I don't know how to open the door. Do you just shoot it? Or do I click on it? I don't remember, dude. Oh, I pushed the button. That's right. I wasn't paying attention.
Why is the morph ball so large? Because there's a whole lady in there.
Oh yeah, dude, the morph ball is crazy big. Have you never considered how big the morph ball is?
Bonk him, bonk him.
Oh, you're right, I can bonk everybody.
How's it feel being a super fan now?
Yeah. Oh, I spun on her head like Globetrotters style for a second. You too, Duke. You died on me and made me have to redo a section because you couldn't figure out how to not stand in front of a turret.
See, like, okay, so strong silent type would be Kratos, but Kratos talks, you know? Like, he's not even really silent.
Yeah, Kratos talks.
He man of few word. Samus is man of no word. Like, come on, there's a difference.
I can't get through this door. I forget how I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's not moving.
Bots attack you?
No. They were like that when I got here.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
What am I missing?
What can't you do? What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what I can't do. I can't leave. There's the door here, and I can't leave through it.
Use the maintenance tanks to repair the charge amplifier's main power supply on the lower floor.
Do I just leave? Oh, that's right. I just leave. I remember now. I just leave and go on the tram to the next section.
Sarge, let me help her with the next one.
Please, just leave. I miss the ice belt, man. It's just not what I want. This is so generic now. Any game could be this. Any game could have you with a group of people and shooting guys. There's so many games to pick from that feel just like this. But Ice Belt was special. You can only have a moment like that in Metroid.
So, Samus,
she can't talk. You should know this.
Anyway.
Shit in that suit?
Some super secret mission.
Just wanted to know. Thought I'd ask. Now that I'm here.
Whoa.
Look at my collectibles I gotta pick up.
What are these? Some kind of key?
She like
lucky guess.
You got it, lucky guess, girl.
Guess. You just knew.
We'd love to help.
Do you also like Zelda?
Private.
Sarge.
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel.
Can I have autograph?
What else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
She can't respond. Like she won't, she can't. Like all the...
Ready?
She just... It's so weird.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
You were never animated to help. Sorry. This is the part where you go and you turn these on.
It's another generator moment.
Yeah, and they talk to you.
I've got this portion gave me a headache somehow. Other way, silly goose.
Is the machine on?
It's not even on.
Oh, this
I don't like this game, brownie face.
Yeah, I'm in the part where it falls apart for me.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
Stop talking! Stop doing cutscenes! Just let me... This could have been a cool section where I explored this, like, giant volcano factory, and instead, it's just a series of combat chambers. And now I'm doing really boring puzzles, which I would have been fine with doing if I was by myself doing them. But now I gotta watch cutscenes.
Those are her gym badges. That one means Charizard has to listen to her now, right, Samus? It's her favorite. I like that. Oh, you know what? I just realized I say his name wrong, and I have been for forever.
What?
It's Charizard. I've been calling him Chartazard, like that, with a T. For forever.
Thank God you didn't say that when we were first dating.
There would have been a sign. Charizard.
Charizard?
Like char. Charizard. You see how the T comes in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's embarrassing now.
How many people have you said that in front of?
Not many. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can.
Not many.
Didn't come up in interviews. Look how big my ball is.
In fact, I would have said, if you asked me what's my favorite, I would have said Charmander, just because he evolves up. Charmander and Feraligatr, the alligator. Totodile, you know? You know them. You know who they are.
I know them. Oh, I'm so like upset now again.
You were on high.
I was in the first half of the stream. I was on high, and I always was. And it's just this section, and the following one is no different from this. There's no more searching anything.
But you said you've seen that people enjoy this because this is more streamlined.
This is nothing. This is a nothing game now.
This does not involve any thinking on your part.
It's like, and they're even telling me to check my map again. Like, it's so weird. It's like we transported into a completely different video game.
This is
right?
This is not
it. This ain't it.
And I think legitimately, I think it's split like this on purpose. Because if anyone's lost in the environment, they're just gonna look it up. And then they get here, and they don't have to look anything up anymore. You know what I mean? So they probably like it a bit better.
Still need to... What the?
Taking fire!
Ask her what it was, what caused the damage. She isn't gonna tell you.
Knuckle up! We got company.
Knuckle up is gonna be a term you hear a lot. Apparently it's a Federation term.
We could say buckle up.
He says knuckle up.
Hang on.
No, I know, but we don't have to say it like that.
This is what Chelsea wanted. This is her monkey paw wish. I wish Metroid had a story. This is what it looks like, Chelsea.
This is not
what it looks like. We have cutscenes now.
This is not the story I wanted. My story involved Samus giving me more information on what she feels is happening and what she thinks about what is going on in her situation.
Samus never falls down.
She didn't ask anyone if they were okay.
No. Everyone okay? Armstrong does.
Armstrong, how you doing?
They are.
I feel like
chatty.
Duke's lines could have been Samus's lines. Duke doesn't have to exist. You could have just found Armstrong, and then she says the stuff like, "Armstrong, how you doing?" and stuff like that.
Because clearly Armstrong is the weaker one of the group. She's the private. Yeah. She's the lower rank.
Yeah. So
Samus could have taken an initiative and asked her how she was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of Duke's lines could have went to Samus, except for Knuckle Up. He better not say that. All right, now I gotta walk back through the hallway. Did I save?
Are we there yet?
Did I save?
Did you save? No.
I have full health. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. I don't want to repeat a single second of this.
You might have. It happens very quick. No, you did.
I did.
He was talking and then you cut him off with a save.
I was thinking about how Samus could be talking like Duke.
Where would they have gotten the budget for Samus to have a voice actor? Dum Dum?
I don't know. AI, I guess. The boss is cool though, it's fun. It's worth it, I guess, for the boss. Not this one, this part sucks.
I have a question.
What?
If you could have any amount of fingers on one hand, how many would you want?
5?
You just want 5?
I'm happy with it. Maybe for like, if I can get a really cool game controller, if I had like 7 fingers, I could probably
imagine what a keyboard could look like and how many keyboard keys you could press.
I could typo at double the speed.
Oh, they knocked you down.
Yeah, one down.
I would want one finger because it would be funny, but guitar would suck. If I had a second thumb on my other side, imagine the shaft grip. Thank you, Dorgo. I wish I didn't ask now. Retro Studios has that Donkey Kong cheddar. Did Tropical Freeze do well?
No.
I don't
the
know
first
if
one
they
did
do.
though. The first Donkey Kong Returns did really well.
Okay.
Did better than any Metroid they've ever done.
Maybe would they do a really good 2D Metroid?
I don't even want them working on it anymore. I don't even want them working on Prime anymore. This sucks. If this is like their idea of what to do like this is late game stuff. Like this should be we should be getting into the most complicated exploration sections, not just combat zone over and over and over again.
This is nuts. There's no downtime. It is combat to combat to combat. Your downtime was you spin a wheel and then you go back into combat.
Like the labyrinth should be getting more complicated. We should be finally not having hallways.
Yeah, I don't trust Hold on. I don't trust Retro either. Just
Yeah, it's
make
over.
it DKC.
Yeah, go back to Donkey Kong. You did good there. Donkey Kong
Did excellent. Like
Donkey Kong
amazing.
Tropical Freeze is amazing. You're done. Pack it up.
This is odd. This is very, very odd.
This is the stuff that bothers. Like when I think about it, I just get upset. Like when I keep lowering the score every time I'm down to like a 3 because of this.
This is odd. This is very odd. Like
this is worse to me than even the bike.
Strange. This is very. The bike is passable.
At least I'm alone on the bike and I'm chilling.
Yeah, the bike is passable. It's an odd decision and an odd choice. Same with the crystals. Chelsea tongue twister level impossible. Don't trust Retro. You see, I had to put some pregnant pauses in my words there. Oh, that is very goofy. He was in a wasp.
Where'd he jump to?
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door.
Wow.
We'll have to find another way inside.
He just
That was
flew away.
interesting.
He just flew away.
This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now. This whole facility's coming down, but we can stabilize it back in the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Samus! We won't let you down.
She just nods. It's insane. You might just replace her with a Samus bobblehead and just have her going. Do you know what I wanted to do, actually? I wanted to do cardboard cutout or in-game.
I wish she was just a robot.
And I was gonna freeze frame her and cut her out.
Here, see what we can do.
Yeah.
And do the same cutscenes the same. And then the reveal would be cardboard cutout and she'd tilt to the side. That would take me, honestly, 2 days to do. It's a lot of After Effects.
Oh, I just wanted to save, dude.
Oh, he's tall. He put on his
yeah.
He put on his stomping boots to kick your ass.
I'ma push that shit in with my super legs.
This is not Metroid. This
Nope.
right here. This is definitely not a
Nothing
Metroid
Metroid.
game. The earlier stuff was. This is not. This whole section is not. This is odd.
And it's not even again, it's not like this one section's combat. The reason I'm upset about it is not that they had a combat heavy area, because maybe you can get away with one combat heavy area. It's that the next one is also this. It's this forever. There is no more exploration. Unless you go and backtrack or something on your own. Or if you want to get all the extra items, you can, it'll feel like a Metroid again.
They've done this before, but in small parts. In 3, there was that really cool Metroid room, and they got let out. Do you remember that? And there was like a bunch of them. But once you were out of that room, you were okay. And you got to see them flying all around and stuff like that. But this is a lot. Like, this is a lot.
Yeah, if you want it to continue to feel like Metroid, you gotta now do side stuff. Like, you gotta go collect all the
where is like the
who's a what's it's that are around.
I get the alarm is like going off and stuff. That's why everything's attacking you. But like, this is not I would not want to like try to explore in here. You know what I mean? Because that's not what it's giving me as an energy. This is not exploration energy.
The other thing is that, like, when you do finally get to explore on your own again, your first impression of every place has been like already taken up by these kind of like combat stuff. Like the way, like if anything, maybe on my return you turn it into a combat arena, but let me explore it on my own and get a feel for it first, or just pace this all differently.
The Space Pirates area would be like a good example in 3, but there weren't Space Pirates in every room.
Yeah.
They let you explore areas, and some of the rooms had Space Pirates in them. And you could trip alarms and Space Pirates would show
I miss the bike. I prefer being alone on the bike to combat room gauntlets. Maybe I can just... I feel bad for the speedrunners that really like speedrunning like Metroid Prime 1, and then they look at this and it's like, there's nothing to do with this. Like, how do you speedrun the combat rooms?
How are you doing it now?
Just shoot, I guess. I don't know. There's probably some like optimized combo of shooting you can do. Woohoo!
Whee!
Charge, peek, shoot wall. I get them sometimes. This fight's cool. Durr.
I thought it was the Great Mighty Pooh was popping out. Oh, he's neat. Scan him. Why is he in here? Is he protector of the lava? What's this Quamata?
Venoros is a giant mineral-based life form that inhabits the lava lake of Magdrahada volcano. It swims through and ingests lava, extracting and consuming any green energy present. A flexible organic membrane connects the many minerals segments that make up its body, which can grow to more than 150 meters in size. Metroid fusion has resulted in some dilation of the internal membrane, exposing it on this. Okay, there's nothing about like why he's here.
You have a request, bro. I'm dying to see what happens if you fail the QTE grab in this battle.
Absolutely not. You will not see it. I have to go back to the beginning of the fight. Play your goddamn. Go buy it.
He's on hard mode. He'd have to. Is that towards the end?
I'm in an exhausted state from playing a terrible Metroid section.
Would you have to do the whole fight again? Does that QTE happen at the end?
That includes this part.
Yeah.
I know this because I have died on this fight.
He says it'll take like 3 minutes. It's probably just gonna say you died.
Looks like someone needs to play video games instead of watching them if they want to do crazy things.
You will see no help here, sir. This is the bike boss you mentioned?
Yeah, this is the bike boss. It's fine. This boss fight's fine. It's just this whole section is like A different video game.
Don't worry, you'll see. Matt's gonna throw extra hard. It's possible.
I might die naturally.
It's possible.
I'm not gonna try to. I got turned around. I got turned around and it felt weird. He's got one more Metroid blob. This guy is full of Metroids. For some reason. You think Shadow the Hedgehog would think Samus on his jet ski is cool? Probably.
You could get him to mess up if he's distracted by text. If you guys chat to him, he might look down.
All right, I gotta. This fight was pretty tough.
Oh, he's going into focus mode now.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah. You gotta do a lot of aiming.
Matt can't breed. It's true.
Oh, that's right. You can shoot him when he does that.
What's a pirate's favorite letter? Matt.
Don't care.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R, probably.
I don't know if R probably is a letter.
Might be. Like this fight's, I like this fight. Like at least it ends on a high note. It just, again, yeah, one combat section isn't enough to be like this game sucks forever. But the problem is that the next section is the same goddamn thing, and that's what sucks.
He goes, "Ha, you might like to think that, but it's actually the mighty C." The letter C.
That's good. It's very good. I'm not dying though. I'm not throwing. I don't care how good your pirate pun is. I'm not even gonna get swallowed. I'm not even gonna get bit. Cause I had to fight this guy like 3 times the first time I fought him because he got hard. Ooh, you'll never see it. You will never see me get bit. You will never get it.
He's got good sound effects. He's just like blah. He's like Willem Dafoe. He's sticking out his tongue. Oh, no splash. That was excellent.
Yeah. Nothing feels finished. Like it feels really cool, but also like when you look closely at things, it kind of falls apart a little bit. I don't care, guys. I'm fighting a dragon.
Can you freeze his tongue?
You can shoot him with it. With the... Oh my god, I think I took 2 things.
See, there we go. We're getting there. We're doing chip damage to him, guys.
This attack only makes me stronger, you fool. It heals me.
That got you a lot. Wait, you have to hold off. This isn't... That's not the kind of death they were looking for.
Oh my god. Oh, it does so much damage on hard.
They you could have done the QT.
Throw incoming. If you didn't go back all the way to the beginning of the fight, I'd show it, but I don't want to. My thumb works, so I'm gonna use it. Bum 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 bum
Bum,
bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, you can skip all these. I forget. I can't wait to get back to that big old desert, baby.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't.
How do I get the fake amiibos? Does that device work that lets you just have all the amiibos by just downloading them? Don't tell me. Just say
no.
Just 10 minutes from now say yes or no.
I already said no.
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 Okay.
Wink?
Okay.
Duh. What's a pirate's favorite meal?
Arby's.
Ravioli. I tried. Thank you. They don't all have to be about pirates.
It's working.
It's working, he says. More pirate puns.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, here's one that's gonna stump you. What's a pirate's favorite color? What's a pirate's favorite color?
I'm looking. I already saw the chat.
Red.
Red.
Pirate's Herbal. What's a pirate's favorite cookie? Her favorite kind of cookie? Ships Ahoy. That's a Dorko one. It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Are you all pulling this from the same child joke book?
What did the pirate say? What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday?
This is you thing. I'm trying to fight a lava dragon.
It says, I'm 80.
Maybe?
That one's good too.
No.
Let it happen.
No.
Let it happen.
No, I refuse.
You're here.
I refuse. I refuse.
Ooh. You're goddamn right I am. He is pulling them from a joke book. How much did the pirate... We'll stop pirate puns if you let it happen.
Who says I don't want them to stop?
How much did the pirate pay for his earrings? A buccaneer. That's good too.
Very good.
Very good. Oh, come on. You just have to let it happen one time. I bet he throws her into the air and then just eats her.
Probably. It's probably underwhelming.
I mean,
Does it unlock the viola music in the desert?
It does. It does. It's actually the secret method to picking it up.
Alright, I gotta watch out for that blast. Dude, that one blast he does is brutal. Very cool, Armstrong. Very cool. How do you dodge it? That work? Oh my god, I can't dodge it.
Oh yeah, if this was on Dredge, she probably would have ripped his tongue out, was the thing. Bum 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 bum. You hear the horn going?
I feel like shooting with ice is not doing much less damage than...
He jumped in real life when he dodged that, by the way, guys. I don't know if you... Well, you wouldn't know, but he literally jumped in real life and then dodged. Well, fire's not gonna hurt him. He's like a fire lizard.
Someone suggest shoot fire at him?
No. The ice is the only one that, like, makes sense.
Who's the fool who said that?
I'm sensing this dragon isn't very happy. He's upset about something.
We just talked it out. But I'm sorry, dragon, but it's impossible for Samus to talk it out.
Well, he wasn't dead. He still had health left.
Yeah, you have to... He comes back to life over and over and over again if you don't figure out that you need to shoot down his throat. Ask me how I know that he comes back to life.
How do you know he comes back to life?
Because I didn't figure this out fast enough the first time.
I do like this fight, if I'm being honest.
No, this fight's great.
Bad area, though. Like, bad
The area
before.
just isn't a Metroid game. It's just like a really lame combat game. Which is not what Metroid Prime does well. Yeah, I couldn't dodge his one like blast. I was struggling when he would blast at you. I couldn't get the timing down. Which is not good on hard because it takes like almost all your health. But I beat him.
Oh, you could have boost balled away from his
I did do it once.
His bite attack.
I used boost ball to get away from his like fire breath and it did work. But it was so like complicated that I was afraid I wouldn't be able to do it again.
Oh yeah. Travis did say, come back to this arena later for a little surprise.
Oh, I did.
You know about the surprise?
Yeah. That stuff's all good. Honestly, the post-game, like, just collectathon stuff is fine. That's all fun. It actually probably is fun to get 100% on this game. Because they throw in little, like, surprises and stuff. It's the, it's just, like, the main quest stuff just turns into shooter slop. I don't know why. Because again, we should be reaching peak maze. Right now, we should be getting into the more complicated mazes, not more combat situations. It should be all about doing some like trying to navigate now and figuring it all out. But it doesn't, and we never go. But we never go. Let me in. We never do it again. We never have any sort of complex navigation puzzle ever for the rest of the game. And that's the stuff when I think about this game at night into the wee hours. My score on this game keeps dropping because I go, what if? What could have been? And I think playing the ice belt the second time really, really bums me out for the rest of the game. Because we hit such a good stride, only for it all to falter.
Samus, we need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
I forget where it
We
is.
can't live without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
Oh, no, it lowers. Okay, you have to wait till they're done talking. All right, now I gotta do this crazy escape sequence. This is fine.
They've used this song before. I remember it. It's like almost exactly like.
One thing that is cool is when you do come back to this section, it is all broken. So like it's breaking now, So when you come back to this section, it's like completely broken.
Samus, it's not looking too good.
Wait a second.
Systems are failing. Fast.
Wait a second.
On your way.
What am I looking at here? Alright, I was shooting with the wrong impacts. Okay. So this damage is permanent on the facility, and I thought that was neat.
Sarge, the console isn't responding.
What the hell?
Try to reboot it.
I'll pry this panel off.
Where is it? Where is the thing I gotta hold on to? I'm gonna die. Oh, that's right. Is it a different thing I gotta hit it with? Oh, it's the lasso. I remember now. But you gotta scan it first so that she knows that she can lasso it. You see, this is all just... This is the worst escape sequence because it's actually only an escape sequence because everything's so finicky. That's the only thing adding pressure is how finicky it is to do things. This part's fun.
Whee! What happens if you fall?
I don't want to know. Buy the game, Chelsea, if you want to know what happens.
Oh, you're right. He's working his way through it.
I'm gonna make it. I'll go back to the beginning of the boss fight if I fuck it up.
Don't let that happen.
Run out of time. I don't want to think about it.
Shut up! Why is it a different game? Where's my Metroid Prime 4? Where'd it go? Where'd my atmospheric exploration game go? Why'd they get rid of it? Otherwise, I think the area looks cool. I think the boss looks cool. I think there was a lot of potential, and I think that's what makes it sting more. I had 2 minutes to spare.
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged.
Dude, how many cutscenes were in this one section alone? How many cutscenes were in this game before this section? And then how many cutscenes are in this section compared to the rest of the game?
I mean, this has a lot.
Here's another thing where it's like Samus is gonna do a noble sacrifice, right? It's like a big moment. Hold on. Ooh, I almost died. I would be so pissed if I got all the way through it and then died because I had to scan some stuff. Look, she's doing a noble sacrifice. This is a big deal. What's gonna happen to Samus?
Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
Oh man, dude. This is a big deal, dude. How's she gonna survive? What's gonna happen? This is so tense. Oh my god. Oh no, what could happen now that... Did Samus die? Oh my god, that was crazy. What are we gonna... Oh, there she is.
How did she do that?
She's got out.
Well, her motorcycle was eaten by a snake. Did it just pop back?
She got out. She got back. She's back.
No, the snake took her motorcycle.
All tension's gone. Don't even have you go back to like trying to escape for the rest of it. Like it's just like it feels unfinished, right? They have the cutscene, it fades to black, and then she just...
So am I to assume that she rollerballed the entire way somehow?
Yeah.
Alright.
questions.
You had like 2 minutes left on that timer.
I know. Like, why even act like that was a noble sacrifice, or something could possibly happen, or that there was any danger, if it was just gonna turn into, oh, Samus is fine, whatever. Like, I know you have to continue to play as Samus, but let me do the rest of the escape sequence or something. Again, it just feels like this whole second half just feels like so bizarre compared to the beginning. Like, you could just feel you could just feel the money tightening up, or the work just like...
It's like kind of like, oh, whatever. Just pop her out the other side.
I got it. I know why. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it all out. This is basically a BrocBoi's exclusive. All right. I was wondering why they pretend that you can go anywhere, but then you end up basically having to go to the ice area. And that's because that was the best next level, because they didn't want you actually going anywhere, because then you might go to the unfinished flare pool and be like, wait a second, that sucked. So they have you go to the top 3 areas in the beginning. They don't let you go to flare pool as like you have to go to Ice Belt, because Ice Belt was the best part. They want you to do all the good stuff. They wanted to push everything to the back half. That's why you can't visit the mine early. That's why you can't go to Flare Pool early and do that section. That's why you're still railroaded into going up here, because the second half of the game was never finished. Even though Miles acts like you can go anywhere, you can't, because this second half isn't finished. These 2 sections you can't enter fully until until the game is like, basically you're already halfway through. You might as well beat it now that you're this far. I bet. Because they really made it seem like it was going to be like Breath of the Wild, and you may be able to visit like 3 sections in any order, and then you couldn't. It's because they don't want you seeing the other 2 sections that you go through. Because trust me, the last section is another like big old like squandering of a cool idea that they just kind of throw away, and it turns into a series of cutscenes and story moments in a hallway, and there's nothing to explore or find. So that's my theory, is that they because I was like, why are both of the back half sections like basically the same thing? They're basically hallways that are combat sections, and it's like, oh, because they wanted to push those back to the second half of the game. I think they should have let you go to all. They should have just let you go to any of them, because at least I could have like paced out the combat zones.
You could have gone like bad, good,
bad,
good, and then done it that way. But now it's good. It's okay, good, and great, and now bad,
and it just ends. It just ends on bad. Like, it just continues. Story-wise, it ends on bad. Exploration-wise, if you want to go back and collect stuff, it's probably pretty fun. When you go back to Flare Pool, it's actually changed, and you kind of get to re-explore it a little bit, or at least it looks different, and you get to do it on your own, and it's really satisfying and atmospheric. I didn't go back into the mines. I don't know if they get better on revisit, because I was just kind of done with the game and ready to wrap it up once I got to the once I did the mine section, and I realized, like, oh my god, really? This was like the finale, basically.
A lot of this feels like them reacting to playtesters hating it and going, oh crap.
I wonder, yeah, like, Miles is definitely here because of playtesters, but he was. I feel like there was no chance that this game could come out in 2025 and Miles not be included, or a character telling you where to go. Like, that was just always going to be the case. I think we should have just accepted it early, that there was no way they're going to do Metroid Prime 1 again in 2025 for like $70. They're going to be like, okay, yeah, you just wander around.
I'm telling you, people would have hated that.
Yeah, they would have never.
You wander around and you scan, and you'd have to go, yeah, it's cool, you know?
But I'm done. I'm done for now.
Tonight.
We'll be back Thursday. No, we'll be back. We'll be playing this again Friday. But Thursday, we're watching the Game Awards and reacting to them. And tomorrow is nothing.
We're off tomorrow. We stream a lot, so we get one off day.
Yeah. Taking off tomorrow. I'm gonna enjoy my Wednesday. I've been doing a lot of freelance, so I'm excited just to take one afternoon off now. And yeah, so we'll be back Friday. We'll finish it up. Alex will be here. He says he's gonna also beat it, so we'll have more opinions flying on the mine section. I feel like the mine section hurts me the most because I also think it could have potentially been the best section of the game, and it was just completely squandered. So I'm excited to talk about that one and get into it.
Was there even anything to scan in there? It seemed like there wasn't. It seemed like it was just action.
I'm sure there was. You can scan stuff. There's story.
I know, but there's action. Like, it's heavy action.
Yeah, it's just...
You don't have to scan the robots again. That's all you fought.
It's not bad if...
I forgot Psylocke jumped out of a helicopter.
He did. I guess he flew away.
Did he also blow up?
I don't know.
Did he blow up in there? He can morph ball too, though. Maybe he also morph balled out.
It's technically not even Psylocke. It's another robot.
See you Thursday. We'll be happy to see you guys again. Really looking forward to seeing you again on Thursday. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna the
Game Awards is always
we have
fun.
bets going. We have a competition who can guess the most right. So, and the Game Awards ones are always fun.
There's also a secondary one on who can guess the most trailers as they happen, like before it's revealed
what it is,
what it actually is. Because some of them are pretty sneaky and fun.
Yeah.
Like if it's a Genshin, Withering Waves, or ZZZ,
they're all the same game.
They all look the
same to me.
so it's fun to guess.
But yeah, everyone's gonna be here. Alex is gonna also. He usually takes off on Thursdays, but he's gonna be here for the Game Award. It's a very special time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. So I can't wait to see all the new trailers. And
Prime 4 missed out on the deadline. It's not there on anything, but Donkey Kong is.
Do you think that was on purpose?
Probably.
I think they knew. I think there was a lot of knowing.
I mean,
I think they were gonna find out that there was a lot of turmoil behind the scenes or something.
It seemed underhanded how they weren't just showing it. Like, this is the newest Metroid game in a long time, and other than Dread, but that doesn't count. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I think Flare Pool and the next area are unfinished they're unfinished. I think they did good enough to make them look finished, but it's much easier. It's so much easier to make a series of rooms with combat than it is to make an intricate like puzzle exploration thing. Like level designing out a really interesting Metroid area is probably a lot harder than placing a room and then putting enemies in the room.
I'd say
I feel like you're seeing the first three areas. I feel like were what they wanted to do, and then Flare Pool and this next area are like what ended up happening like during the like there's got to be some kind of turmoil that happened. I feel like the idea that everybody was happy while making this is just like feels like an impossibility. Like there must have been meetings and fights and like people wanting something different and get like there's no way they're like, we want to put in this, we think the crystals in the desert are a lot of fun. To me, it feels like not only is the game feel unfinished, but it's short. So we need to make it even longer.
Oh, you can do dungeon things. You got the ice beam.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do those.
The little shrines.
I guess I'll still do them on stream. I don't know. I got a lot of.
You don't have to do them on stream. It's like you just do a thing and you get gems and stuff.
I'll probably have a lot more crystals by Friday. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just doing the ones the shrines I can do, and probably collecting more crystals. You're gonna miss a lot of this, unless you want to see every single crystal collected.
It's very zen. I'm happily playing through Prime 1, the golden days.
Dude, it's on a different level when you play Prime 1. It's immediately better.
It's a different time, though. It was
games were better back then.
It was allowed to be what it was.
Yeah, you were allowed
in its like purest form. It could just exist. But now with obviously modern audiences and stuff.
Yeah, when they want to get all the audience.
They want the majority of people to play it. So they have to change it.
And the way you make it difficult for a modern audience is not make a more confusing to navigate with a more complicated labyrinth. You just make the combat harder.
People look up stuff, and they don't have to look up a combat. They could just do the fight. But they're just gonna run to look up
where to go,
how to scan, what to scan, where to go, what's the puzzle solution. Like, they're just gonna do that. So
I do think I'm done with Metroid, unless I hear otherwise. I think I'm not gonna get excited for Metroid Prime 5. I don't know if I can. Like, I think this has beaten it out of me. I don't think, because even the worst thing I could hear is that this is exactly what they wanted to make, and this is just what the only thing that they think Metroid could be going forward is whatever this is. They're dropping, like, if they're dropping the atmosphere and the like solving the area, like this, if they're just dropping all of that forever, I'm done with Metroid in 3D.
Well, it's not what you want. That's okay. It's okay to...
I'm hoping some indie dev can take the torch and try to make those. I would love to play somebody's like indie Metroid, 3D Metroid that tries to go and recreate the old days, because I don't think they might not ever do it again.
Another says, I miss the good old days. Yeah.
Because the worst thing that could happen is that this had a perfectly like fine development phase, and this is what they thought was going to work the best for Metroid.
They accidentally shipped the Prime 4 they scrapped 8 years ago. They'll ship the right one next week.
I wonder if we'll see updates with this. I wonder if the amount of crystals you get, I feel like, is going to go down. Like, the amount of these you have to collect is probably going to drop dramatically. But you can't fix like that flare pool section. You can't fix. There's nothing you can do about it. It's always going to be a combat section, and in the next area you can't fix either, and it's always going to be a combat section.
I like when you don't go fast enough and you can't bust it. It's fun.
And then on top of that, like, I like the ice belt section for its atmosphere, but like in terms of navigation, it was awful. Like, it was one of the lower areas. Like, I like it as a section, but there's been nothing like interesting in terms of like discovery or navigating the world, and like stuff like that just starts to bum me out. I don't know what to do with this game after I beat it a second time on hard. I don't know. Do I return to it like in my free time? Do I just get 100% and say, well, at least I did it? Anyway, 18 more years.
You don't have to. Same with like a show. If there's a show you're like not feeling, it's okay to drop the show, you know, like same here.
Yeah.
You're gonna finish it again for stream though. You can't drop it.
No, I can't drop it. I wasn't gonna drop it for stream. There's no chance.
No, I think when you're done, you could be done. That's okay.
Oh, hold on. I can get something. We'll do one more thing. Nothing wrong with playing the old stuff. It's just, yeah, it's a real shame because I didn't want it to be like a game that I dropped, you know? I'll probably just play Metroid Prime 2 again. It's the one I'm the least familiar with, so I can feel the joy of trying to solve the game again. But yeah, it's just a huge bummer that it ends up like being like this.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I like Ice Belt. That's a section I would like to play through, but every time I get this far, I'm gonna want to drop the game. It's like if I do ever play it again, it's gonna be like, well, I'll get the Ice Belt and then just drop it, because like there's no point. I don't care about this. On top of the other thing, it's like you sacrificing all the things that make Metroid good for like a story that's not all that interesting. Like what about Flare Pool's story?
No, that wasn't story. It was
just things.
It was just them talking about where you need to go, if it's scary or not, and like, you know, that's not the story I was looking for.
Like, I was gripped throughout the ice belt area.
Yeah, it was
like I was
really
into
good.
it, and that story was actually really interesting. And then they sacrifice all that like self-discovery, like type of storytelling where you just slowly piece it together. They sacrifice all that for the most generic set of combat rooms.
It's so old
with a
feeling.
generic soldier guy talking about generic like we gotta get to this part of the map kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just information, not story versus Ice Belt, which had an arc.
Yeah, that had an amazing story arc.
It had music that like
It had build up. It had a huge payoff. That played out like a movie.
Are you gonna go to crew? To friends?
Yeah.
Alright. You gonna give him the thing you got?
I'm gonna at least save there as well.
You see her slipping up that hill?
I did.
Goofy gal.
Look at that dumb walk animation. It looks
Her knees
wrong.
do like...
They pop because they overextend her leg. I think the other issue is the more I play it, the less good I feel like the game gets.
There's an interview with a Retro Studios dev crying about how hard it is to remaster a game. I'm like, well, yeah, it's your job, bro.
Yeah, it's tough. Game dev is tough, duh. I've done it. It's tough.
It can't be that hard.
What's crazy is I'm actually asking for so much less than what this game tried to do. Like, I don't want... You get rid of all the story stuff. I don't need it. Like, you can spend... My perfect Metroid is probably cheaper than the one you made. And you don't have to spend all this money on stuff. Oh, this whole section's just squandered. You never even come back here. There's no reason to walk through Fury Green again. Like, this whole place is just thrown away. It feels weird even like looking at this after going through where we just went through.
Yeah,
It's like
there's a lot of magic still here. And wonder, you know?
Now all the wonder is, I wonder what the hell happened to Retro. Oh, am I gonna die before I get to my...
Oh, right, these people actually remade Prime once, so they had to actually go through a good one. Yeah.
Yeah,
they would have had a refresher at least. But just because they're remaking it doesn't mean they know what it is.
Why it was good, yeah.
Happens in a lot of remakes, actually. Because the people remaking it probably aren't fans of the game at all. And even fans, I don't even think fans sometimes remake games properly.
Just because you redraw, like, let's say you trace somebody's, like, really good art in, like, a manga. Are you now a really good manga artist? Because
you also don't know why the pose is good or anything like that.
Samus!
Holy Toledo.
Get out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather.
It's like the smallest nod, too. They're so afraid of having her emote, they don't even want to give her a big nod. She's a little tiny nod.
Anything?
Nope.
How about now?
Nothing. Nada.
You guys are just making me laugh in the game.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
I love the surprise. Like, you're not dead. I'm so surprised.
You seem to have a knack for picking up strays.
How often do you think they expected me to come back to this home base? Because I'm gonna finish the game and not care about any of these characters.
Because they weren't in the right spot. They're
not in the middle.
They gotta be in the
Soul
middle.
Valley. They can't change that either. Retro, just update this to be a different game somehow. Just
Really,
put out an update.
The only people you could ask that could probably make a proper Metroid would be the original people that know what Metroid is. Because people remaking it legitimately they're not gonna understand why it's good. They're just making the assets look better, you know?
Yeah. Now you can boost the control beam.
And when you're not there, like, in the dev room, understanding... Because in the dev room, they would have been talking, for the original, they would have been talking about, like, what works and what doesn't, and things to, like, toss out and stuff to keep, what works and what doesn't, and, like, you don't get that when it's a remake.
Ta-da!
Is that supposed to happen?
Ta-da!
What is that about?
I don't know. How do I do it?
You dodged the door. Oh, your camera went behind the door.
Hold on.
I think that's what happened. The camera that's following the thing.
Yeah. Alakazam. I feel like this ability, you can boost it now. I feel like that's something that was cut just to make... like, this should have been included with the beam. This feels like it was supposed to be there right away, and they just removed it so that they could add something for you to upgrade towards.
I don't know if you'll be able to have that happen again like that, because your camera went through the door. And it didn't know what to do with that, because technically you never...
Look at her in her, like, jitsu form. Did you see it?
I did, I saw her. She's like, ooh, like she's gonna throw a ninja star.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm actually more disappointed in this game now that I've gone further. I think my score dropped again.
You've changed because you were
fluctuate
having
all the
fun.
time.
You were having fun with it. It just really shows how different it is the second half, because you were like coming around on it because it was good. Even on hard mode, you were having fun.
And then it's just like, man, yeah, it's gonna be 2 action sections in a row. Because when I played it the first time, I wasn't that bummed after Flare Pool, because I didn't know what the last section was gonna be. But now that I know that it's another combat section, it's just like, oh, so squandered, dude. Just so completely squandered. I miss Metroid Prime 1. That was such a good game.
Samus just left the room, and they said she's back.
No, everyone's like dogs. Samus can't talk like a dog, and she responds to things like a dog, and they can't remember. They get excited and start wagging their tail when she comes back after being gone for 3 seconds because they thought she was going to be gone forever.
They don't have any object permanence.
No. All right. Rock out. We'll be back. We'll be back Thursday.
Thursday for the Game Awards. It's a fun time. It truly is a fun time for the Game Awards. And then Friday is the continuation of this with Alex back, who hopefully probably beat it by then too.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear what he has to say about it. Such a bummer. It's such a bummer. Rock out, bye.
Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.